RB,
here we
go.
All
Beat you
right.
to it. Fuck you.
Thank
Alright.
goodness Ray
Bless
is
you.
screaming so loud that her mic is cutting off. Howdy rowdy, Cub Scouts.
Titties!
Welcome to... Oh, okay.
Titty.
Titties.
Fucking
Okay,
titties.
get it out. Get it out. No, don't get the titties out. Just get the words out.
Nah, I'm whipping them out.
No, we gotta get
Jay.
the titties out.
Titties
Have
gotta
a
be
good
out.
time.
I'm very
Oh,
sorry
God.
for
Get
what
a
my
little
players
loose.
immediately bombard you with.
As if they don't expect this by
Exactly.
No, Jay.
They
Jay
should.
is a new friend of mine. They're watching this. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
if you've seen
here's
any
their
of the VODs, Jay.
initiation.
Okay.
Oh
Titties.
my
You're
God.
getting
No,
hazed
this is
right
just-
now.
Hey, you probably should check the VODs. You probably would have expected this.
Yeah. True.
If
God.
you came into
What is
this
victim
not
blaming?
expecting all of this.
I
I'm just
wasn't ready
saying,
for this
titties.
either.
Jay
Don't worry
saying,
about
"All
it."
good. This isn't my first D&D rodeo."
Look, he knows. He
Yeah,
understands.
he knows.
Damn.
All right.
knows.
I am happy to see everyone here, except unfortunately our lovely, innocent cleric kobold Ruktuk is not present with us. They are still in the middle of a thing. So hopefully they will be returning to us next week. But until then, we will be going over basically the, as I understand, the prologue to hopefully getting you guys freaking back to Altea and setting
No.
up for this little
No.
winter shindig that we got planned.
Nope.
That'll be fun, right?
Ew.
No party ever goes wrong in Ultimacademy land, right?
Boo.
You say that.
Kiss my ass.
Damn. Someone's bitter.
You say that.
No, not at
Last party was
all.
completely fucked up.
All right. Who would like to give a recap of the last session? Because we took a little bit of a break.
I remember nothing.
That's why we need the recap. I'm just gonna pick eeny, meeny, miny,
Oh,
apis.
we escaped the town.
That's a great start. Also, Apis, you get that free inspiration. Thank you for the
Oh,
redeem,
I don't
Ray.
I don't have enough. Fuck.
You don't have enough what?
No.
No
enough
point.
Fuck.
And
He doesn't have enough
Samuel.
fuck.
Fuck. You don't have enough fuck? Oh god, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah,
I am
I
so sorry for your loss.
We're
I am
D&D
also
players.
without fuck.
We have maybe one fuck that's split between all 7 of us.
Ugh.
You're talking about
Such
brain
is the life
cells.
of being a D&D player.
No, it's just Ursa. She has a wife.
But yeah, so
Anyways.
We did
so
escape.
Sam and Fish had to
Mhm.
escape the town after the heist. So Fish went into her bag of holding. Sam put on the bag of holding, shapeshifted into a rat,
Yeah.
and then was carried over the bridge to safety by Apis's falcon.
It was really like a Matryoshka doll of escape tactics.
It really kind of was.
So then we just kind of hung out, found out that we had like necklaces of fireball and like a staff of whatever.
Fire.
A lot of
No,
fire
no,
stuff.
It was a
other
lot of
one.
fire-based
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, well there was the bag that had like all the fire stuff, but then like there was the other one where what was it? Strength?
The staff of
Like
defense.
defense. Yeah.
Defense.
Yes,
okay.
for shield and mage armor.
And then we battled it out with the elf guy. I'm forgetting his name. And we
Yes.
had to fight a bunch of eldritch creatures
You
that were
got,
actually
you got a few Pokeballs basically out of it.
Mhm.
yeah. It was, and then you played music that was basically just Pokemon battle music.
Yeah.
We
had a
Speaking of-
Pokemon
speaking
battle.
of, I should probably stop this weird country music that's going on right now.
Country road, take me home.
No,
Play.
stop singing. I'm gonna get content ID because you're too good. Your voices are too perfect. Stop the stream. Calm down. Turn it down.
The sound has
Oh,
been
man.
removed for copyright.
Yeah, I'm
Bullshit,
all
dude.
all
Fucking AI can detect that.
only VOD viewers on YouTube get to hear what happened in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
We'll keep it a secret between us and live Twitch chat. So,
No one can ever know.
where that
Yeah.
left us off is you guys basically getting your affairs in order within the ruck truck, preparing to make your return trip to Altea. You know, after preferably taking a short break to recover from this little test that Rurigal Tussock has presented you with, which you passed with flying colors. Rurigal himself is, of course, getting ready to sort of eventually make his return trip to Gadanost. But before that happens, Samuel, you were, of course, given the reward for completing this test in the form of a glass, I believe it was called Flask of Projection, which I don't know if you've added to the inventory, but you should totally do that.
I should
And
probably
you
do
were
it, yes.
also given
You
a
should definitely do
letter.
that.
And this is what it says, assuming, oh, this is not going to go in the public chat. That was almost, that was very close.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, it's not going to be, it's not like a terribly secret thing, but here is what it says. And you have a chance to read this before, because everyone kind of like has a chance, basically everyone kind of has a chance to take a short rest after that little conflict before everyone departs. So you have plenty of opportunity to read through this letter. And while everyone else is resting, you guys have a chance to sort of discuss what you have planned or do whatever you want before you make the proper return trip.
Oh, hey, Min.
Yes.
So, Creator is wondering if you are going to go easy on me since it's my birthday. Since I'm a little birthday boy, you know,
Who's
it's my
Creator?
birthday.
I'm just
Little
saying you
birthday
should
boy.
definitely go easy. Totally 100%.
Yes,
Mhm, yeah.
I told him
promise
that you were more likely going to go extra hard on me.
Mhm.
I promise you that I won't target you in any combats you have this session.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Hey.
right.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Now I know there's combat.
He's just gonna
Yeah,
mind control me and have me do it.
No.
Oh,
Awful.
that's a really
That'd be
smart idea. I didn't
awful.
think about that.
Oh,
Wow.
Don't get
No.
this
Oh,
man.
If
no.
my players come up with the best ideas.
I hate
No.
it here.
I hate it here as well.
I prefer. I've decided I'll come up with the bad ideas.
No, don't do that. No.
Man, Tricky, that was great. You should be a DM.
I have.
Damn. Imagine.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine me.
Imagine
DMing
dragging
this
these
Yes.
nuts. Got him.
Fuck
Oh.
it, no.
Oh, the misery.
So,
Do you think we can get copyright striked again for a second time?
Oh, yeah,
man.
no, 100%. Yeah,
Go for the
definitely. Yeah.
double.
You go for the double. Yeah.
Hey yo.
Everyone wants to roll initiative. Okay.
Okay.
What the
That was good. That was good.
Now that I've ruined the joke, we can move on. What
Oh
is
no, you actually just made it better.
That's a lie.
They're just slurping over there.
I know you
Mike.
guys had some plans, so I mean, don't everyone raise their hands up at once. I know you guys want to do some stuff. This is sort of the opportunity to
shit.
do that because I don't want to be like, all right, now we're leaving, and like just suddenly shift the truck into third gear.
Fair.
Does
I
it
think we
have
should go into
gears?
warp drive.
What you say?
I mean,
Does the card have gears?
I mean, they have horsepower.
oh God, stop! No,
But
Bam.
I hate it.
Do the horses
Exactly.
have gears?
No,
horses
That
should
would
have
be
gears,
cool.
they're all
surely.
natural horses.
oh,
Boo.
What are these organic horses?
Yeah.
I know that we can
Cage
upgrade
free.
the ruck truck, but can we upgrade the horses as well?
You can. They're right now they're riding horses, but you can turn them into war horses.
Hey.
Turn them
You can-
into war horses.
You can for flavor's sake either train or replace them.
Damn.
Can we magically bippity boppity boo them?
You
We
have
can
to
do that,
actually.
yeah.
Just gotta take them to a body shop, you know.
You gotta-
It'll be fine.
Oh,
It
no,
might
it's
take
the
a few
feds.
hours. but-
Not
Go
a
to a
body
paint
shop.
store.
Oh my God.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
A Bath and Body
Your dick
Works.
is now a noodle.
There it is.
Anyways.
Yeah.
We probably should.
We should probably do the session, yo.
Yeah, we should probably actually get
Yeah,
started on
let's focus
D&D.
up.
I mean, we'll get distracted by jokes again later.
Yeah, you know, like we always do, yeah.
Oh, you're having this short rest. Anyone who's taken damage, like, feel free to spend hit
I don't
dice to
even remember
recover,
having.
get all your short rest stuff back. It probably won't matter because you'll be taking a week trip basically right after. But I mean, unless you guys plan to have a fight, we'll see what happens.
There's always gonna be plans for a fight, probably, maybe, who knows.
Yes.
Alright,
But hey,
fuck.
now that we don't have passengers, we all get to chill out in the truck.
Yep. You all get to relax in the truck,
Yeah.
except for Rurigal.
Yeah, he's fine.
Chilling
Is he
outside.
still with us?
I thought he left.
He
He
hasn't
can
left
deal.
yet.
There's a short. You guys, this is taking place during the short rest. After the short rest, Rurigal is
Oh, because I
departing.
was like, I was like, this man left. What are we talking about? Wait, okay.
Okay.
In fact, Rurigal might have an opportunity to talk to Samuel and ask if he might be able to borrow Samuel's services
His
for
lips
a moment.
get a little kiss.
Hey,
in.
yo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, that's
Ask
all
for a
good.
Give me
Kiss,
your
kiss.
first kiss, Samuel-chan.
Not Samuel Child.
Nah.
Oh, God, please stop.
Nah.
All right.
Nah, that's
All right, I'm
not
done.
what-
Yeah,
I'm
that's
done.
too
It's
much.
it's
I'm
what
done.
the birthday girl wants.
No.
Samuel, pucker up.
No.
Nah.
Not
My joke was
today.
funnier.
It would have been Samuel
I'll see
Coon.
you all
Okay,
next
God.
Nah.
Not next week.
But yes,
I was expecting to know the honorifics.
Yeah, no, it's Coon, not Chan. Chan's for females, guys. Get it right.
Or for really cutesy characters.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Samuel's not that cute.
Sam is too hot to be cute.
Exactly.
it's Chan until the mask comes on. Then
Oh,
it's,
Jesus.
then it's Sensei.
No.
Shut.
The mask stays on during sex.
Yeah, that's what it really is.
God, I was waiting.
I love you guys, and I've missed you guys so fucking much.
I
Holy
miss you
shit.
guys too.
And I'm sure
Okay.
good.
I
The
think
safety
Fish
deck.
is honestly just gonna chill and probably show Sig all the cool things they got.
Stop.
Yeah.
Safety deck says stop.
Oh my god.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Oh no, not like
the
that.
Staff of
Not like
defense.
that.
You pulling
Staff
up
of
those
defense,
magic
yeah.
items.
Oh, I have to fucking rearrange on a long rest. All right, never mind. I'll do that later.
Jeez.
Not prepared.
I got new spells.
Oh yeah, you
When
do
can
got
we
new
start?
spells.
When can we start updating the ruck truck?
You can do that basically once you leave Altia. Although I would say you
Once you
should
leave
run
Altia?
upgrades by Kaus first.
Yeah,
Since
it's
it's
their
their
ruck truck,
truck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
That's
they
fair.
won't mind, but it's just polite
but
to
still,
let them know.
Yeah, it's the principle of the thing.
yeah.
But you can't update it until you actually get to like a settlement, like Altia, or
Oh,
if you wanted
sure.
to go back to, if you wanted to go
No,
back
we
to
ain't going
Va.
back. We ain't going back to Va. No time soon.
No.
We ain't going back.
Fuck that.
I mean, some of
I
us
feel
can
like
go
Fish
back.
would only want to go back specifically to steal things again,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, probably.
I'm already a
No
criminal.
fish, yeah. Oh
Might as well own
Alright.
it.
no. True.
Alright. What is it? So you said Urgal had wanted to ask like, a favor or something? Yep.
Urkel would request your service. He would say, since while you're resting and everything, as a druid, I'm sure you probably have a way to send an animal messenger of some kind. He uses the name Sasquatch. Is still probably waiting for me at the at that inn, and I would really appreciate not having to return to town to fetch her.
Well, I don't have the animal messenger spell prepared. However, I do have a scroll, so we could go ahead and use that if you want.
Yes. All to, avoid the risk.
Yeah, of course. Hey, listen, Urgo. I think you don't get out much, right? Like out of the what's it? Galharos?
Gadanost.
Gadanost. Close enough.
Go, yeah.
It's my home.
Well,
And
you should know that we're supposed to go ahead and be ready for any environment, any situation. But it also is good to at least, check out the different cultures of places, so that way you can get an idea of how people will react. If anything, supposedly there's supposed to be a festival back in Altea. If anything, you can head over there, right? We'll meet you up by when we get back, and I can show you around the place.
You can see that Rurikul is a little, not taken aback or shocked or anything, but is sort of dumbfounded, kind of like wondering what to say. This is a formal invitation, it seems, and you can see that he has some slight nerves to him at the prospect of going into this big city, little country boy going to the big city, and he's just well, you would be correct. That is, I cannot fault you for that logic. It would be beneficial from a tactical perspective. He kind of tries to keep it more in the professional hunter sense, but you can kind of tell that he is scared, but also a little excited at the prospect of seeing the rest of the world, as you describe it, the other cultures. If you believe that would help us in finding the glacial avatar, then
yeah. Hey, consider it a sort of a scouting mission, yeah?
then I can't possibly deny the opportunity. Thank you.
Sure
We'll
thing.
still have to wait for Sasquatch, I suppose.
Well, yeah, even still. I mean, here, I'm just gonna go and hand him the scroll of the animal messenger. Just use that. You might want to capture a bird or animal of some kind first. So.
Oh, he's gonna snap to attention just right away. He's gonna turn back around and start running out into the forest trying to find some wildlife animal. Giving you a little bit of a break. It doesn't happen immediately, so there's a pause.
Right.
The action, so to speak. As I secretly roll a survival check for this dude.
I swear to
jeez. Oh
he gets
no.
mauled by a wild boar.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
That's gonna be awkward.
Sam's
That's
just
gonna be.
immediately gonna
It's gonna be
lose
real
his
awkward.
It's just
Oh no, we have to put him out of his misery. How terrible.
Oh,
No,
the misery.
It's lame.
No, Samuel's just gonna be
Oh, the
I can't go
misery.
back home now.
Nature just wants to be his
I
enemy.
can't go back home now.
yeah, I can't go back home. I can't go back home.
I'll be shunned.
My home is destroyed. I can't go back.
He just turns around and the whole settlement's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yikes. All right.
I'm stuck with you guys now. I can't go back. Fuck.
Also, quick question. When is our next long rest going to be? Because I really want to level up.
Your next long rest will be basically after all these scenes happen and you make your return trip to Altea, which is basically 6 or so long rests in a row.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Birdman and the other one.
What?
That
I am
does not
leaving.
help at all.
Tricky got
No,
hit a
I'm
little.
leaving.
Tricky got hit a little hard in the last combat.
Wow. He doesn't even
You're gonna have
remember
to-
my name.
I don't
Damn.
remember anything 90% of the time.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's valid.
You guys
That's
have
valid.
something to fucking do so that I can do something.
Oh. Well, no, because we're doing that thing after we do our thing.
What?
No,
What?
the drugs.
Yeah, we're doing the chocolate after the talk.
Oh shit!
Wait,
I completely
after?
forgot about that.
I thought you were doing it before. I thought
No,
you were
we're doing
getting
the talk
high.
after.
I thought
Oh
you were.
my
I thought
God.
you-
No,
This
because I'm gonna probably get emotional from the talk, and so I'm getting the weenie brownie after.
All right, someone get the scripts. Someone get the-
Damn, y'all forgot your lines. What the fuck?
I didn't
In our
forget
D&D
anything. What do
game.
you-
I'm working with the amateurs.
I was under the impression that Rio intended to get high as balls and talk emotions with Tricky.
I mean, that would be funny
All my
too. Let's be
inhibitions
real.
are gone.
That would be fucking
That'd be
hilarious.
hilarious, but like,
You know
damn.
what? Fuck it. We could do that first. Fuck it.
No. If you wanted the real pure emotions,
Go through the emotions.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, fine. I guess I gotta get sad and shit. Hold on.
Oh no. No more jokes, everyone. I think it's serious.
more jokes. Time to get
No more. I don't want to get serious, man.
someone
We
put
were
on sad music.
Sorry, it's serious time.
You gotta
Yeah,
get
you're
the
right.
violin.
You're right. It's sad. It's
You gotta
sad
get the
music
violin
hours.
music. I can't even hear it because I'm not on roll 20. This is bullshit. Ah, fuck. Okay, how am I gonna start this? Hold on, give me a second.
Like,
Here, I'll give you a bit of a.
This music
I'll
is
paint a
very
picture.
nice.
Thank you. I wonder where it came
if-
from.
Tricky is probably it's a rest, so he's probably kind of chilling on the roof of the ruck truck. He is he does like high places still, and it is quieter up atop the shingling. So he's just kind of up there.
He's just gonna crawl onto the roof next to him.
Hello, fish.
Hi. How you doing after the battle there?
I think it was very funny.
Dude's- Got the ooze creature. That stank.
Well, it was very amusing to send the funny elf man into another dimension for a while.
If only we had the bag of devouring.
No, that thing can
No.
stay away forever.
Aww. She
I
just kinda-
touched it, and it almost ate me.
Yeah, but it didn't. Huh? Huh? So she just kind of lays down and just kind of like stares up. Is it nighttime or daytime right now?
It would be the early. It would be almost the afternoon here. You left quite early. It was the first thing you did, and there was a lot of waiting in the little customs line because of the whole shit show that happened in the alchemist's robbery. But you guys were, Rucktuck basically
Damn.
left the crack of dawn.
I don't know what you're talking
very
about.
early. It is
Heist.
still right before noon, essentially.
Okay.
You know the sun allows you a fair bit of warmth despite the coldness of winter.
Yeah, so Fish is gonna sunbathe. I mean, she's a cat.
Yeah, that's true.
She's She's got that happy little cat smile on her face.
Aw.
Hanging
job
out with
well
her
done.
buddy.
Yeah.
Laying in the sun. Had a fun fight.
Ricky puts his little chitin claws on her head and gives it a little scritch.
Oh.
Pet
Aw.
the cat.
Gotta pet the cat, yeah.
Pat the cat.
Let's see. I'll probably be inside at this point, just kind of like getting my thoughts together. And then kind of like sighing to myself real quick as I'm trying to contemplate what the fuck I'm gonna say to Tricky.
Go up, spoil the mood. Do it. I dare you.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No. I'm not gonna do it.
If you don't spoil the mood, I will.
I'm spoiling the mood, you're right, fine.
What,
You
me?
do it. Yeah, you. You said you wanted to do it then. You do it.
No, you caught my bluff.
Yeah, that's what I
I don't wanna
thought.
do it.
I knew it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Sit down, man.
I'll put my own.
How have
Um,
you been, fish?
Fish is gone.
Fish is dead.
Huh?
I was talking to you.
Fish has
Oh,
been
sorry.
sunbathing too much already.
Can you repeat
Fish-
that?
How have you been in these last weeks?
Last week's? You expect me to remember that far? But I'd have to say the heist was the most exciting thing to happen in a while, and it didn't go as well as it could have gone. I would have really liked to just sneak out a window somewhere, but that wasn't really an option. But it gave me a thrill. It kind of reminded me of back before I joined the school. When I would just kind of... Well, that was how I made my living. And that's kind of how I do it over school break as well, when we don't have rooms. Yeah, so it's like a very fond experience for me, and it was fun to be able to share it with someone else too. Especially someone that I'm friends with, because usually it was just colleagues or it was solo missions. So yeah.
This time it was Ratman.
Hey,
It
Brant?
was really funny.
Apis, check your DMs.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
someone's
go,
in
guys.
trouble.
Somebody's
Ah,
actually in
shit.
trouble.
Why are you passing notes in class?
You're gonna get sent to the principal's office.
Damn, what did you do? Wow.
I think one day soon I am going to have to go back to Dwarfland and get more clothes.
Yeah, because that outfit was really, really nice, and then it got ruined by jail.
Yes. Curse you, jail.
I don't know if I go back though.
Wait, what?
Oh, although the food at that one tavern was really, really good. So maybe we could make a fun trip out of it sometime. You could get your outfit, I could get my food. Yeah.
You have very good priorities. I appreciate them.
Thank you. I love a good meal. Her stomach growls a little bit at that.
Imagine
I would
latency.
say I ate a few too many flowers, and also I don't know how well I'll hold up returning to that place, but I do want clothes. Even
Well,
though
we could
I'm fine
always-
being a naked bug.
I mean, we could always just send a request and have them ship it to Altea. Although that would probably be really expensive. Although there are probably other clothes makers in other places too.
Yes, maybe.
So where do you think we're gonna go next? Or what do you want to do next?
I
Only-
would
I
like.
just know that we're going back to Altea, but that's about it.
I have conflicting feelings. I would like to solve some problems. Kick Uven Matia's ass.
Yeah. I'll help with that.
Deal with actual things that don't involve being glorified delivery peoples. Though I
Yeah.
appreciate that you had a good time.
I mean, most of it was just kind of okay, but it was like the exhilaration of the heist that was really the best part. So if we have like more fun in that aspect, that was fine. But like, just the customs stuff and the waiting period and all of that, none of that's for me. I need
Yes.
something like really upbeat. I need the energy, you know?
Yes, that would be. You would be a fairly good Thrycreen word many years ago.
Thank you.
Though there were not things to heist, but there were things to hunt.
Oh, that
Very.
sounds really fun. Because, I mean, I basically hunt money and jewels and other fancy, cool things. So, yeah, except they typically don't move. Occasionally they do. But for the most part, they don't. Because usually but also it's a bad thing when they move because that. Okay, you know what? I'm getting too far from the point.
I am glad you are my friend.
Glad you're my friend. I don't know what I'd do without you.
This
Like, it
is
sucked when you were away for so long.
this
Like, I
is
had no idea what to do. But
I
you're back.
think you would do well enough without me once you got used to it. But I can see why you would have trouble because I am so cool.
You are the coolest.
And humble.
Yeah, right?
But what do you mean by doing well enough without you?
You
Oh,
did
here we
well,
go.
well enough without me before. You can do it again. You're a very self-sufficient person.
Well, yeah, I know all that, but you're here now, you know?
Yes. I will be here as long as I can.
She smiles and just kind of looks fondly over at him.
He
And she just goes, I am so glad that we got to meet. Like,
he
who
wiggles
would have
his
thought
antenna.
that a giant bug man and a smaller than average cat would be able to be friends, best friends at that. But I think it's pretty cool because neither of us are very normal, and I feel like it fits really well, you know?
You're telling me you're not normal?
You didn't know?
And here I thought all the other cats were just very tall.
I wish I was taller. Being small has its uses, but do you know how hard it is to find clothing in my size specifically? Because like I'm much taller than kobolds, but I'm much smaller than regular tabaxi, so I have to take everything in. Either that or I'd have to buy children's clothing, like human and elf children. Their clothing fits me. I don't like that. So, So I just have to deal with it? I thought I'd have a big growth spurt, but I never did. I stayed tiny. And...
One day we will find a magic spell that makes you permanently 2 feet taller.
I'm just gonna move this here so it's easier to see on stream. Don't mind me.
How dare you move things around while we're talking?
Right? We're trying to have a moment here, Dryad. What the fuck?
Don't mind me. Just keep going.
Wow.
So she's kind of like... She kind of like shuffles over a little bit more and just kind of snuggles in.
Oh.
Oh.
He wraps both arms on one side around behind her, gets her nice and cozy in. And it is a chill time.
It is a very chill time. Everything is great.
Everything's awesome.
Now,
Now.
Yes,
Everything
without any other
wonderful.
without any other
Everything is
breaks, it would
awesome.
without any other breaks, it would probably be a few more minutes before Rurigal would eventually return. And
Comes back.
yes, he does actually come
He
back.
survived.
Yes,
Wow,
despite
he survived.
despite all the
Jeez.
jokes, Rurigal actually does technically hunt. He is a hunter.
Mm.
despite all the
Unfortunately-
negative press, Kafefi.
Yes. He did not get mauled by a bear. However, he
Damn.
didn't roll particularly well. So what happens is he comes to the ruck truck and
Okay.
kind of just like you guys would obviously see him because you guys are on
Yeah.
the roof. You see him panting. Well, maybe not panting, but kind of like in a rushed walk over. You see his hands are clasped tight over something. Probably, you know, it has to be a tiny. He seems a little stressed, maybe isn't the best word, but a little discomforted. And he struggles with whatever is inside his hand.
Is it a rock?
What?
He's
Is it a
struggling with a
rock?
small.
It's not-
just
it's
a small
not a-
stone.
You can't
It's just a small stone, but he's
you can't
struggling with it as
see
if
what's
it's moving.
inside because
Mhm.
he has his hands clasped entirely enclosing it. And you
So
can
it's
see
a
that
rock. No, it's a frog.
It's a frog.
Frog.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Frog in his
frog.
hands. He's
It's
coming
a
to
frog.
show.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh my
I suddenly
god.
found a frog. Look how cool this frog is.
If you do nothing, he would eventually make it to the wall of the ruck truck and just, you know, with his elbows, since his hands are occupied, just kind of like bash on the door.
Oh my god.
I like if we do nothing, as if we would aggressively stop him.
Well, I don't know. You might call out and just be like, "You look uncomfortable," and just start. I don't know,
What's
you know
going
what?
on?
You got a bit of a peanut gallery vibe going on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we're gallerying.
I mean, if no one is, I'm gonna open the door for him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open it. You gonna open it, yeah.
Fish is just kind of watching. Kind of like, yeah, you expect me to do something about it? I'm not gonna
I'm
open the door
definitely
for you.
exactly.
So you would open the door. You would see Rurigal kind of with his hands clasped and just in a rough voice, just like, "Oh, Samuel, you get Samuel. he is forced to speak in common." And his language barrier kind of like breaks through a little or inhibits him a little bit.
Sam, the door's for you.
What do you need, Samuel? What?
Oh,
What
I'm going,
happened?
I'm going
Wait, he's
back,
back?
sitting down.
Yep. Apparently, I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, I found something. Unfortunately, there was a bit of an incident. He kind of opens his hands and you can see that he has a tiny little bird. Like a little
Oh,
a little
jeez.
fledgling, but it's clearly been wounded.
Oof.
He does not seem to be able to capture it alive successfully. Well, it's alive, but it's very wounded.
It's injured, yeah.
And he doesn't seem to be gifted in healing. So he kind of looks to you and is like, could you please take care of this? I would much rather not have to hunt down another creature for this task.
Sure.
Wouldn't want to make you wait any longer.
Yeah. Just go ahead and hold on to it, because I'm pretty sure, like, once I heal it, it will
He's gonna try to fly away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do the cure wounds.
Okay.
Wow.
You see that it it comes back to life. Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So the bird is going to be healed by you, and as you expect, immediately attempts to escape the grasp of Vuricle, who then closes he clasps his hands together again, and you can feel the bird just flapping frantically at his hand, and he just looks at you, is like, okay, what do you have? Can you
Oh my
he starts
goodness.
to grimace a little bit as
Allow
the
me.
bird starts pecking at his hand.
Here, allow me.
Do I have
I'm gonna
anything?
go ahead and cast Speak with Animals. Alright. Hey. Hey,
Alright.
little bird.
Out!
Relax. We're not gonna hurt you. Well,
Out!
I'm not, at least. We just want to go ahead and we just want your help with something, okay?
Who are you?
I'm not the person holding you. Here, Virgil, just slightly give like a little window so that the bird can see me.
He kind of opens opens his fingers out to give just enough for you guys to be able to make eye contact with the bird, who then immediately takes the opening. You hear out, and he just crashes into the opening. His wingspan is a little too wide to actually go through the gap. And then gives up again. Oh.
Relax. Listen, my friend wants you to send a message to someone by the name of Sasquatch. He'll have the spell that he'll effectively transfer onto you, and you just deliver it from there. After that, you can go ahead and continue on with your life, whatever you were doing.
Okay. Since you used Speak with Animals, I'll let you make a persuasion check with advantage.
Alright. That's it.
Let's go.
That's a 15.
All right. The bird just is kind of looking at the situation, and he says, "Why? Like, why? Like, why? I don't want to."
And I know it's a little bit of an odd request, but he just said we're not exactly going back into town. We're actually leaving now. So, however, my friend has someone waiting for him back in town. So we just want to go ahead and let his friend know that we are leaving town and going to Altea, let's say.
Who?
That's a good question. Urgel, how does Sasquatch look like?
He gives a description of this like bulking, like black furred horse. It's probably a bit larger than the war horses you have based on his description. The black horse with I would say, who's barking?
Whose dog is barking?
Who let the dogs out?
I just hear.
But
That's probably Echo in the upstairs.
Okay,
no worries. I just had to say something.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah.
Yes, the mane kind of grays out a little bit on the tips, and the tail is long but slender. Kind of like gives this description. She's named Sasquatch, and
upon that description, I was like, "Wait, you're talking about a horse?"
yes.
Okay. Okay. It's like a slight change of plans. It's just a horse. After that, Virgil, where do you want Sasquatch to meet you? Let's say.
Sasquatch will know where to find me, as once she knows it's okay to leave.
All right. So I guess all you need to do is just to go ahead and tell the horse Sasquatch that my friend Urgul is no longer in town. Sasquatch will do everything, the rest from there, and you can go ahead and continue on with your life.
Okay, but you have to do something for me.
Oh,
Oh,
You
go
have
on.
you have to watch over my brothers and sisters while I'm gone.
oh no!
Oh boy. Okay. Virgil, did you get this from a nest?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, if you want, fine. I'll do it. The rest of you guys can go ahead and just chill here. All right.
Okay. So once you give Virgil the sort of approval that he would eventually open his hand and let the bird out, the bird eventually, you hear one more out voice as it sort of flies away, and you can see it in the sky, and thankfully it seems to steer, at least a little bit in the right direction towards Va. You can only hope that the bird will keep its end of the bargain.
All right. And we can only hope that the thing turns out good from there, I guess. Virgil, show me where you grabbed the nest. The bird asked me for a slight favor.
Very well, come with me.
Mhm.
And he will bring you to a spot in the woods and kind of lead you there. It's maybe a 15-minute walk.
All right.
Which, that sort of happens. When you get to the nest, you can see that it's basically a nest of straw, just sort of perched up and other twigs and such from the forest, sort of hanging at the very top of one of these trees. And surprisingly, you don't see like a mother bird or any sort of parents there. You do see, however, that in place of what you would expect to see a bunch of like brothers and sisters is just a pile of like 7 eggs.
Sheesh.
Now let me see something quick. And correct me if I'm wrong. This is supposed to be in like a winter, right? So it should be like snowing.
Yeah, I mean it snows a little bit. Today is not snowing.
So regardless, it's gonna be quite cold.
Yeah, it'll be cold. The sun provides a bit of warmth, as mentioned before, but this nest is, nestled within this tree, so there's a little bit of shade that prevents the heat from coming through.
All right then. In which case, let me go ahead and try this. I'm gonna go ahead and use a conjure animal, but only gotta summon one hawk. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it to go ahead and just keep the eggs warm.
All right, you summon this because you're only summoning one hawk, and it's based on challenge rating. You summon this like big, like strong, like warrior hawk because the challenge rating is quite high.
I was wait, yeah. Let me see some. It's a CR0.
Really?
For a hawk.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but sorry, I'm trying to add a little bit of flavor to this.
I find it.
Summoning
Go
a
ahead.
single creature usually gets you a CR of at least 2.
Damn. Okay, did not know that.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
So you summon this hawk, and you summon a hawk that, of course, is still a hawk, but is like quite old and wizened. It seems to be a bit more mature, strong compared to other hawks. And you know, conjure animals is a bit of a combat spell. So this hawk sort of comes up and it's like, I'm ready for war, for combat. I'm ready to serve the master. And then you give him the command to watch over a bunch of eggs. He's like, gives you a look. Cocks his head.
Don't give me that look. As is, I'm doing this as a favor. It won't be long, anyways.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when we actually have a proper battle.
The eagle sort of like prunes its feathers a little bit and shakes its head and then flies up wordlessly into the tree. And then sits and comfortably. That should buy you some time.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and chill here for at least a little bit, just to make sure that the fledgling gets back here.
Well, I'm sure he will return soon.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
there's a bit of a break there as well.
Yep.
Probably takes maybe an hour and a half for the fledgling to return. And he just like looks at the nest with this hawk. Wait, actually, after an hour and a half, the hawk would be gone because conjure animals only last an hour.
Mm.
And by now, I think Speak with Animals would also end. So this fledgling kind of just sees you and Rurigal, and while you can't communicate with it, it does seem to acknowledge your presence, but otherwise just sort of land comfortably at the nest and start ruffling around the twigs. Every so often, it takes a chance to glance at you, but obviously you can't understand if it's saying anything. It otherwise pays you no mind.
Alright. I'll just go ahead and give a simple hand wave as I'm gonna be leaving now. And just go ahead and head back to the rec truck.
See the bird bobbing its head. Well, Sasquatch should be here very soon.
Yeah.
He's fast. I'll catch up with you. I know the way to Altea.
Alright. Hopefully everyone else should be ready, set to go.
Yep, you guys have probably had a chance to talk all other sorts of wholesome nonsense during this time.
Alright then. Alright. Good luck, Virgo.
Likewise. And he's just gonna sort of awkwardly stand at the center. That's okay at the intersection.
Not awkwardly stand there.
Oh, boy.
Fuck.
Because assuming you guys would probably be actually leaving by now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone got their piece out?
Yep. Any other things, conversations would be happening essentially in transit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop this sad music and go to the sadder music.
Not even the sadder music. Oh hell. Okay.
Oh boy.
Wait, actually, I don't like this one because it's a little too cinematic. Let's switch to.
I mean.
So it's if I take a look at the map again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 8 days to Altea. 6, I think, if you go at a fast pace.
I don't know.
So you've got plenty of days to think this through.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll probably let them have their moment tonight with Tricky and Fish. Let them have their moment, and then maybe 3 days, and then be like, "Hey, Tricky, hey."
Are you actually doing a Tricky A as the intro?
No, I am not doing that.
Okay.
I am not.
Oh, birthday inspiration for Fish. And I'm going to give Fish an extra inspiration just because it's their birthday.
Yay!
Nice.
Wait, how many inspirations do you have now?
I have 7 now.
Nice.
Kick.
So,
Thank you for the birthday inspiration.
now, by now, you guys have had at least 2 or 3 long rests, so you guys are free to level up, recover all your health, do all that stuff.
Let's go! Let me do that real quick.
Alright.
Let's go.
Hey, Fish, want to see something cool?
No. Oh, how do I do this on mobile? Hold on, where is
Fish
it?
absolutely wants to see something cool.
Cool, you're now invisible.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You just cast invisibility on Fish.
Absolutely.
But now Fish isn't seeing something cool.
Oh, that's kind of true,
What did you want me to
actually.
see?
I just
What
did
did you
it.
do?
I can't see you, Fish. Wait, where
She
did you
holds
go?
her paws up in front of her, and if you could see her face, you would see such excitement in her eyes and the biggest grin ever.
Wait, where did you do the fish? Apis,
And
what
she's
the
just
fuck?
looking at her paws
she's dead!
front and back, and she's like,
Oh, wait, I hear her. I hear her, but I just can't see her.
Fantastic.
Yep. This lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty much anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as
Mm.
the target's person. Yeah, it's greater invisibility.
Basically, yeah.
You can get away with so much.
Oh yeah.
I figured this would come in handy for any hijinks we have.
That's fair, yeah.
Can you try to pickpocket what's his face just for fun?
Yes.
Who?
Urgo.
Urgel's no
Yeah.
longer with you at this point.
Yeah, and Urgel's.
But-
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Well, time to
Damn it.
pickpocket Samuel.
No,
Yeah, go pickpocket Samuel.
Davis.
You can't
Yeah,
pick
good luck
pocket
with
what
that
elf?
passive perception.
All right, I'm gonna roll to pickpocket Apis.
Let's
Make
fucking go.
make a sleight of hand check. You have advantage, of course, because you are invisible.
Invisible.
Well, look at what we have
What's your
here.
passive perception, Apis?
Definitely not a 25.
Look how the tables have turned.
I mean, you do have that class. It gives you a +5 to passive, but probably it's not that big.
Nah.
Yeah, let's check
no,
what's in Apis' inventory.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. You know what?
Oh,
I'm just gonna fucking snip it.
Not the snippet.
This is going in session notes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
I have to
Okay.
see this. I have to see this now. Hold on. I want to see this.
Yeah, I mean, Fish, are you aiming for
Damn.
Are you aiming for anything that Apis is wearing or carrying, or something in their pockets?
Little bag of sand.
If you tell me what it is, I'll tell you where it is on his person.
How about pocket watch?
Oh, not
The pocket watch is an Apis. Obviously, I don't mean to play your character for you, but considering the pocket watch would normally be like in your pocket, it would be probably the simplest steal ever.
The only other thing is it is on a chain, so you would have to unhook it, but it is easy enough to do.
Okay, but she did a 25 sleight of hand.
Yeah.
So.
You
It's
can-
gone.
That's
Watch
awesome.
is gone,
you
bro.
can undo a pocket watch with a 25.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
pocket
yeah.
watch is gone.
Yeah, your pocket watch is fishes. Yeah.
Out of your pocket and into hers.
Hey.
That is also my arcane focus.
That is
Fully aware
hilarious.
of this.
Mm-mm.
Fish is completely aware of what your arcane focus is, which is why when she grabs it, she's like,
Now I'm the
and
wizard.
she doesn't laugh out loud. Just in her head, she's like, oh, yeah.
Give me a Fish. Give me a because you are laughing and chuckling. Give me a deception check.
Oh no, in her head.
Oh, in your head.
It wasn't out loud. Yeah, no.
Okay. Fair enough.
well,
And then she just kind
look
of like
what we have
scuttles
here.
away.
the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Well, I hope Fish is proud of my skills. Now, where did my
Now where did my pocket watch
Wait,
go?
I want to show you something else cool. I just have to wait.
Oh right, yeah.
And she's back up in the spot where she was before to make it seem as if nothing ever happened.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I just had it. I just used it.
What are you looking for?
What are you talking about?
A pocket watch.
What did you do
Pocket
with
watch.
it?
How do you lose your pocket watch?
Isn't it
I
like
don't
an
know.
arcane focus or something?
You used it to turn me invisible.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I literally just used it.
What did you do with it?
He's just like frantically looking, like he's patting himself down.
So since she's still invisible, she goes and like tucks it under some things near where he was sitting.
You put it on the chair like a whoopee cushion.
Yeah, literally.
No. She puts it under the cushion of the chair.
Oh man.
Oh no.
All right.
Or
Give-
under like a book or something.
Give me a
Actually, no, she's gonna hold on to it. I changed my mind. She's gonna hold on
Okay.
to it. And it's
Bet.
just gonna show up randomly somewhere at some point.
it's gonna exist.
I was about to say, Apis is now just fucking
my
going
goodness.
around the area.
You should really be
looking
careful
at
where
me.
you put your arcane focus at, Avis.
You know what?
Lift up the chair.
She's gonna go hook it onto one of the saddles.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Would that be Dex or something?
No, it wouldn't. It
Oh
wouldn't
my
be that hard. It
God.
wouldn't be that hard to put it on a saddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You,
that's hilarious.
you hook it to a saddle. You stuff it in a saddlebag.
Yeah, she's just hooking it on a saddle, so he'll be able to see it easily enough.
Oh my god.
All right. Apis, give me an investigation check.
Please pass it.
Please don't.
And Fish again
That's a
is
21.
back up on the roof.
Yeah.
All right.
Still invisible, right?
And
Is she
invisi-
still invisible, or is that up by now?
Invisibility lasts
It's only a
minute.
minute.
You've
Yeah, it's only a
probably
minute.
you've probably returned to the visible world by now.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So it looks like she hasn't moved at all from the roof.
Mm-mm.
So Apis, you have been frantically looking inside on the house. You've demanded the vehicle stop so you can check the road. And you've exhausted almost every other option until a glare in the sun catches your eye and you see a sparkle on the saddle, on the corner of the saddle of one of the riding horses.
Fish!
Just immediately bursts out laughing.
I know Kaus isn't here, but I can imagine Ruktuk is. What is that?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Gonna go
Fish is
down,
just fully cackling.
pick it up, start driving again.
Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. Fucking beautiful, man.
All right. Anything to stall this sad scene.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Tricky, where are
Once
you right
again,
now?
Grant, thank you for the birthday inspo.
Where would you be
Uh,
right
I
now?
hope you're
This
not
is why-
regretting it.
This is what you do to me.
Oh yeah. Fish likes picking on Apis.
Tricky
feel
is
like the
probably
group,
in
like-
his little
Yeah.
side thing.
Mm,
Side closet. Tricky closet. I don't
The
know.
tricky closet? Okay, I got it, yeah. Little tricky closet.
You're in like your little like morgue bedroll that you like tuck yourself into.
Oh, bedroll, no.
That's what I imagine is you have like this like 3-tiered bunk bed.
I mean, yeah. I can see that. It's a small rock
Yeah, you have to like
truck,
slide yourself out like a morgue.
yeah. Alright. I don't want to do this out of character, but it gotta be done. So I'm gonna knock on on the door.
You know, for privacy reasons.
For privacy reasons, obviously, yeah. I'm gonna knock. And
You hear a scrabbling as like claws against a door, sort of.
Oh no!
And Tricky drags himself, kind of like uses his claws to pull his. He pulls at the top of the, like at the bunk bed above him, to push himself out.
Okay.
And he just sort of like pops out slowly and unfurls because he's very tall and these things are.
Man's a tall man's.
So he's kind of folded up in there. He unfurls. And he sits up.
Hello.
Hi. Are you busy right now?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk in and like I'm gonna close the door behind me. And fuck. Alright, we're really doing this. Alright, cool. And like you would see she's kinda like a little bit nervous, like got her hands behind her back, kind of still trying to figure out what the fuck she's gonna say to you. And as she walks, she's gonna start walking closer. So, and then she's gonna be like, how are you?
How
have you been? Yeah.
How have I been? What time frame are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess since the party, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I was tortured for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I was in jail for a while. Still dealing with that. Other than that, I'm pretty okay, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'm one of those citizen things or something.
Huh. This is hard. You know, I don't know if you caught on or anything like that, but I kind of have feelings for you and stuff. And well, ever since the whole situation at the party, it's been a lot to handle. As you know, I was trying to find a way to, you know, rescue you and stuff, and I talked to a certain other person about it, and you know, they tried to do the same, and yeah, it's, well, I don't know. This person may also have feelings for you too, and this is
He's just sort of politely waiting.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how she's gonna say this. And well,
You had multiple weeks.
I didn't want to say it.
I was moving. Shut up. Well, I just wanted to know how you felt, I guess, about me and stuff.
I
This is gonna. This is gonna be the most awkward conversation ever. I'm telling you guys right the fuck now.
oh boy.
It's gonna be.
I am still trying to get any sort of understanding of how your feelings work. You're being a general, all these people now, all you whippersnappers.
Whippers? Wait, what? Whippersnappers? Really?
I'm from the past where people made sense.
Back in my day.
Yeah, back in my day. Yeah.
Back in
What I'm saying is, there is a cultural barrier, and I still don't. Sorry, that sounds.
You know, it's fine. Yeah.
I'm trying to explain because this is important. I don't feel and have not felt and do not expect that I am capable of feeling how you feel.
Yeah. I can see that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. He is a little bit hurt by that, obviously. And so wait, so you're saying that like you've never like felt that kind of way before? Like at all?
Not in the way that I think you do. There's a very different kind of. There's a very different kind of pairing that I had once been part of, but the function of that was not. It was.
It wasn't like lovey-dovey or romantic or anything like that, was it?
No, it was very challenging. And that was the point. We didn't really have time to do the love stuff.
Okay. Would you want to try, if anything? Not that I like, I'm trying to like force it on you or anything like that, but I'm just curious at this point.
Right now, I have a lot to. There's a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm very sorry our first date ended with me murdering someone and going to jail.
Well, listen, it wasn't your fault.
It also wasn't legally murder.
It was, totally was.
It was
It
also
was-
kind of my fault.
It was manslaughter. You're right.
Oh no!
It is I, the man behind the slaughter.
You know, you're a bird. No man. Anyways, you were protecting me. Like it's not your fault. I don't hold that against you. But yeah. You know what? I think that, you know, it's fine. We don't have to explore this if you don't want to, because, you know, you're busy with, you know, being a citizen now and all of that too.
Oh
So-
my god, right?
Yeah, that's the thing now.
I feel like it's going to bite me somehow.
No, wouldn't do that. Totally wouldn't.
It's
This is
everything is dangerous.
Yeah.
This world is very confusing. It was very much more simple back when all I had to do was hunt and protect my own. But now I have to think about all these things, like why is Uvan Matia such an asshole? And
I mean, the Matias in general are a bunch of assholes. Let's be real.
yes. And
So yeah.
all I can do is stick with my pack,
Mhm.
which is very strange to say, because normally the Raikrian do not really recover from the loss of their pack, but I found a new one, so that's nice, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, you don't worry about I guess the whole date and stuff. You don't have to you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. You look very distressed still.
Fine, yeah. It's not like somebody wanted to attempt to, I guess, take you from me at one point. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't.
Rosetta has feelings for you. I don't know if you knew this, but Rosetta also has feelings for you.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
How so?
That's just good to know, I guess.
What is that sussy
Hey
sound?
DM,
What?
narrow insight.
You
Press
can,
X
but
to doubt.
you can, but Tricky determines the result.
I know this is bad. I'm rolling insight on this shit.
Roll an insight check.
Alright, mobile. Yeah, let's do this. Mobile. Where's insight? Where's it? +3. Where's it?
I believe in you.
I rolled a 19. Let's fucking go.
No proof, no proof, no proof.
No proof.
Oh, you know what, bitch? I
No
got you. I
shot.
got you. No.
Oh
I got
my
you.
god, we're about to get a phone screenshot in my
You want to get a
Discord channel.
screen? Y'all, hold on. You don't believe me? Hold on. Where is it? Put this shit in session notes. Where is it? Right there. Bam. Fucking 19. I ain't
Alright,
afraid
nice.
to show it.
That is a 19.
I'm rolling better on mobile than I do on PC. That's some bullshit.
Become a mobile gamer.
No, I don't wanna. Mobile hard. Yeah, I just want to know why. Why is it just good to know that Rosetta got feelings for you?
You get the sense that this is kind of a like
Okay.
good to know, but also there is a little twinge of in there curiosity. And also how do I describe this other feeling that you sense? It's right there in my brain, and the words are eluding me.
Oh no.
Maybe we could help.
Yeah, maybe we could help.
Yeah.
No, it's not that I'm missing a word. It's just that I know the feeling, but I don't know the words for the feeling.
Well, then say the feeling.
It's the feeling of like. How am I supposed to say the feeling if I don't know the words for the feeling, guys? It's a feeling of being a little bit torn.
Oh, like conflicted?
Yeah, conflicted.
You have mixed feelings about this revelation.
That's a mixed feeling. Okay.
Oh man. Why can't anything in this campaign be simple?
It really can't. Not in Ultimacademy.
Throws myself directly back into the triangle.
Okay.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't. I have to stop.
No, I'm
talking.
thinking it. Don't worry. No, it's fine. But yeah. Cause yeah, you have a lot on your plate, and I don't want this basically also, troubling you and stuff. So yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Consider me troubled.
Why are you troubled? You don't have to be troubled. It's fine.
I have a feeling you underestimate the amount of trouble that you put me through. Really?
That's lighthearted. You don't have to roll for that one. That's a little bit of a...
Yeah, I wasn't rolling for that one. No, that's fine.
That's a little bit of a goof.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna roll for that. Yeah. I don't want my feelings to basically trouble you if they're not gonna be, reciprocated and stuff. That's all. Yeah, I just wanted to check up on you and basically say that if anything. Yeah.
feels like the
All-
scene might be
all-
winding up to a close.
All
little
of
bit.
Tricky's facial bits are wiggling in thought, and then he kind of lays back down and scrabbles his way back into
I'm watching this. I'm watching this
I
like, what
can't
the
bear to
fuck?
look at you.
He just sort of like slides himself back into the morgue.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry, goodbye. We will
Yeah.
talk later.
Yeah.
All right, I want to take a
And I
quick,
walk out.
I want to take a quick 5-minute break on the
Oh,
stream.
okay.
Everyone get something to drink, maybe a snack, and we'll be back soon. All right?
Bye.
Catch you in a bit, Cub Scout.
No.
Oh,
No.
Be back in 30
No.
seconds, then we're talking, Ray.
Yeah.
See you
Totally.
guys next year.
No, you'll be actually.
See you
be
next
here.
fall.
We gotta stay. This is just a commercial break. I promise.
What you mean? Going.
Hello,
No.
we're back.
That was
Yep.
perfectly
Are
timed.
we back though?
Yes, we're actually back.
Are we
I
back?
think. Are we
Yes.
back?
At least
We're back
that
on
Are you
my
sure?
end. So put away all your building blocks.
What? I never
Put
had
away,
any
put
building
away
blocks.
your
What the fuck?
crayons. we're back. We're back to. We're back.
No,
in
fuck
class.
you. You're going in the microwave.
Let's go.
All right. So you just had that heart-wrenching scene. It is worth noting that there are, of course, other things that are happening along the road. A few things that are worth noting as you make your way around. You do note that when you make the crossroads, you do remember that one time you made like you had that fight at the crossroads with the Kesbu and the orcs.
Yeah, I remember that.
You do return to that crossroads, and
It better not be.
you kind of make the recognition that there is one like bush and tree on the side that you notice is not like snow covered like the others. In fact, it sticks out to you
jeez.
because it's quite burnt.
Oh, all right, yeah.
There were a few fireballs being cast. So it's just the sight of that absolutely demolished tree kind of takes you back down memory lane for a moment. Anyone who's looking outside at the time.
The question is, though, as we're going down our memory lane, how are people looking after all this drama?
I think I know where this is going.
Oh no.
Well, I can't speak for any of the players. I think Ruktuk is very focused on
On the road, yeah.
on the road,
Yeah.
and maybe they're still, again, not trying to speak for cows, but since they're not here, I try to fill in a little bit. Maybe you can see that they're slightly shaken up a little bit from their encounter with Zantrimatia prior to leaving the city.
bitch.
But probably most of that has passed, and if you ever ask Ruktuk, they're mostly excited to get back and experience the festival or even visit their family. Even though they've only not seen them for a few weeks, family's always on their mind. They might use the excuse of, well, yeah, we had the contract with the whole alchemist guild, so we gotta get that set in stone with the business. But maybe you can sense like between those lines, like if you read between them, they're also just kind of excited to see their family again. It's a convenient excuse.
Fair enough. How about the others?
Rhea is slumped in the chair at the moment.
Oh man.
Just like staring up at the ceiling.
Just like miniature, like, because you're like a Eladrin sorceress, like
Yeah.
literal like miniature dark clouds like hovering over
Yeah. Yeah.
The most anime thing ever.
you. Yeah.
Legit.
Is Ursa here?
Ursa.
Ursa.
Dang it! I checked to make sure everyone was here before we got back.
But
It's okay,
Ursa was
Ursa-
here, I think.
Ursa will be alive soon. I
That's fine.
trust.
I also trust.
I'll go over to Reali's. Can I give like a gentle punch on the shoulder? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Copium.
I was about to say, can I tell that you're not fine?
I'm pretty. If you wanna, I mean, you don't really have to roll. I ain't fine, bro.
Do you want to talk about it? May take a walk?
I thought we was moving.
I mean,
You regularly saw it take breaks because the horses can't march.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
that's
all day.
true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could take a walk.
all right. Offer you a hand up as we head out.
And we
Barbara,
out. Don't forget to bring the weed brownies.
Well,
Saying.
those were
Oh, those
luckily
things-
not stolen.
Those things are always on.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'm
I got that
always
thing on.
carrying.
So, what's on your mind?
Well, these last couple of weeks, yeah, weeks, okay. Have been a lot, ever since the whole I don't know, shenanigan at the party and stuff. You remember, right? Yeah, pretty sure you do.
I am very aware.
Yeah. And so, I went to go talk to Tricky about it a little bit. And pretty much actually told him how I felt about him. And I'm still trying to process right now because he, it was like a cultural thing with difference between us because I told him that I liked him and he didn't necessarily turn me down, but at the same time he was like, he's not used to the way that I feel towards him.
This is so
And
disrespectful, guys. Why are we spamming the circle ping?
Divine is doing it.
I don't even see what's going on, man. I'm missing out. I hate it here.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to worry about it, but it's okay. And yeah, so it wasn't a yes, but it wasn't a no either. And then,
It was a yo.
it was a yo. They see Ursa's back.
There's Ursa. Hello.
Yeah, I was making myself a chocolate. I made myself a hot chocolate protein shake because
Hey, yo.
I
That
was
sounds
still
nice.
hungry
Delicious.
and I decided to mix
Honestly?
it with hot chocolate
But
and
she
heat it
was
up so that
still
it would be like
hungry.
dessert.
But she was
Nice.
too. Yeah, no, it'd be like that though. And yeah, so we talked about it a little bit, and then I told him about Rosetta because Rosetta also has feelings for him, and I guess he wasn't really aware of it until now.
To be fair, I don't think Apis would be aware of this either.
Yeah, I was just talking about Tricky. Apis gonna be like,
I
what
was
the
about
fuck?
to
Yeah.
say, after explaining that you confessed feelings for him, Apis looks like he is trying his hardest to be supportive and understanding, but he has, but in the back of his mind, the hamster wheels stopped like
Oh no!
fucking steps ago.
No.
A bug has occurred.
And then, and Rosetta also basically has feelings for him. And when I told him this, I don't know, I just got a feeling that, I don't know, it's a weird feeling that I have right now. And I don't know if I may have caused something to happen or it's nothing to worry about, but I'm worrying about it. And yeah, and there were some things that was said. I didn't tell Tricky this, but like Rosetta and I was having conversations and stuff, and I really feel like, or I should say, Violet. Anyways, I feel like she might, try to, I guess, swoop in and like make like for them to be together and stuff like that. And I don't want that. I'm in the midst of like the tears are slowly forming when I say that last part. I'm like, yeah, I don't want that.
I guess this is not normally in my wheelhouse.
Wait, what?
But
Okay.
I think I can understand what you're going through.
Yes, I have feelings, and yeah, I just wanted them to be reciprocated. Yeah.
I wish I could give you advice. I think the only thing I can really do to help you is maybe calm your nerves.
I mean, do you have something that actually like calm them though? And not like a spell or anything, just like actually something.
You just see him kind of drop his backpack, rummages through it, and
Wait, you actually have something?
This is so sketchy.
And he pulls out what appears to be a small box of chocolates.
Let him cook.
Yeah, I'm cook.
Let
Yeah.
him cook. Let him cook.
Wait, when did you get these?
When the events of the party happened, I was in a similar state of turmoil, and Sister Nicole was able to knock a little sense into me. And as he pulls out like a small piece of chocolate, this helped ease my tensions. Maybe do the same for you. As he just takes your hand, just places it in it.
It is a small tablet of chocolate. It fits in the palm of your hand.
Not a small tablet. I was hoping for like a circular ball kind of thing.
No,
but okay,
it's not like a brownie or like a puff. It is a small tablet. It's like, you know how like God, what were those like bars that like you would like, it was like little squares of bars, like bar candy?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Toblerone?
Yeah.
No, not a Toblerone. I have to look it up later. But it's like one square of chocolate. Maybe it's a Hershey's. Yeah, like one square of chocolate, basically.
Yeah, because Hershey's kind of sort of is what I was thinking of when you told me.
Mostly thin. You can see that it is. Yeah, it's relatively small for its size.
Okay. All right. So there'll be silent tears marks on her face already, and she'll sniffle, and then she'll take the chocolate. Thanks. Thank you, Apis. I don't want to play high realist, but it's gonna be funny.
I assume that you eat it.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Okay, you note a particular sour aftertaste.
Okay.
Which is a little strange. Otherwise, it's finely made chocolate.
Why is it
just
sour?
A sour aftertaste at the end.
I don't. Sour is not my.
I think this chocolate got bad.
Not having expiration date. I hate it here.
I mean, there really aren't like preservatives in this world.
God damn it.
Okay. Are you telling me the chocolate is bad?
No, the chocolate's not bad.
I was about to say, this is magic chocolate.
It is magic chocolate. Yeah.
So, if you seek more comfort, I recommend also talking to Sister Nicole when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah. What is this aftertaste though?
Yeah. I don't know. But we probably should get back before they start running off without us.
I mean, yeah, that would be okay. Yeah, we should do that.
The Fish and Tricky are just Fortnite dancing on top of the rock truck and have
Oh,
been doing so the
no.
entire time.
I dare to be even more evil. At around this time, Tricky, you might be receiving a message from Violet.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! What's Violet's?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this call. I'm leaving this campaign.
Fish, you see the telltale sign of Tricky's antennas going into receiver mode.
She's like, ooh, who's calling? Who's calling?
He puts his hand out and is like,
I have to take this.
Okay, fine.
So the conversation is relatively lighthearted.
Okay.
Over the last few days, you hear that Violet, due to your promise to go to the festival with her, maybe you don't. I don't know if you intend to keep that promise or if you even called it a promise, but that's at least how she interpreted it. She has gathered a little bit the courage to sort of take Rosetta out more often and be like not just a member of the school. So she has been, exploring the city more proper and sort of getting excited for the festival. And kind of telling you about like what's being prepared, and she kind of shares a bit about what's going on, and it kind of gives you a little bit of insight on what is waiting for you and for everyone when the festival actually starts. There are, of course, many certain things about it, but there are a few things that stick out. Maybe yesterday she talks about basically this large marketplace is full of like different kinds of food items, like typical markets that you would see, and stuff like that. And of course she's just excited to see all of it, and it makes her hungry even though she knows she can't eat any of it. And today she is telling you about this old little decrepit shack that a few people and students are sort of taking and putting together to make a sort of haunted house attraction.
Is it haunted?
What? I hope not. She giggles.
Why would they make a haunted house if it is not haunted?
They call it a haunted house, but it's just to scare you. I shouldn't be saying that. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, okay. I will do my best to be surprised when the time comes.
Yeah, but it's not dangerous. I should make sure you know that before you know. It's not gonna be. There's not gonna be any danger in there, so you don't have to worry and be defensive. It'll be fun, I promise.
If there is danger, I will deal with it swiftly.
You don't have to do that. she gets a little bit more worried. I don't think anyone's gonna try anything in a haunted house.
It sounds like the best place to try something.
Oh, well, you mention it. She starts to entertain the idea. Depending on how active you are in this conversation, it might even be noticeable to not just Fish, but anyone outside who's observing.
Cough.
You guys would probably be making your way back.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky plops down on his butt, but yeah, it is wiggly antenna time.
So
I guess if you
all
want
had. Sorry to interrupt, Tricky. You've all had regular contact with Tricky in telepath mode. I think it's safe to say most people here know the signs of Tricky's mental communication.
I was about to say there's Tricky's mental communication and Apis' sending.
Oh my god, yes.
And Tricky's sending
Oh, true.
when he steals it from me.
So,
Gotta stop stealing shit.
if you guys are returning, you might
and-
notice this.
Realisa's sending when she pretends messages
Oh,
better.
You know what? Leave me alone, okay?
As we're heading back, I almost forgot.
Mm.
I am gonna wrap the cloak of protection around you.
All right, yeah.
All right.
I feel like this is better suited for you.
Oh. Thank you.
So at here, I want to be an asshole. Sorry, Reelise.
Nah, be the
Um,
asshole. It's fine.
But at around this moment, you have this thankful moment. You're being given this cloak that I'm pretty sure you were really like coveting back in the battle royale.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted this cloak for a while.
And so now that you have it in your possession and you share your word of thanks, you would expect to be quite elated at receiving it, but instead you say your thanks and it comes out hollow.
Oh, no.
You start to feel like I should be more happy about this, but you're not.
Oh, no.
I love it.
So, for you to understand, this is essentially a sort of calm emotion spell. The 4 primary emotional targets is joy, sadness, fear, and anger. So you can't go too far in any one of those axes.
Okay.
It's good chocolate, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I got this. Me monotone as possible. Got it. But yeah. I'm just gonna say thanks and keep walking. So
I also gotta head up on the roof. I forgot I still need to relay a message.
oh jeez.
So yeah, I guess as we continue on in our travels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and sit in the chair and I'm not gonna move.
Just gonna be numb for a little while.
It's just gonna be numb for a little while. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like Apis, you're making your way to the ceiling to relay a
Yeah.
message.
Oh,
Okay.
Tricky fish.
Hi.
Hello, you seem surprised that we are up here, but we are always up here.
We've literally been up here like almost every single day for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's more the surprising part. But, anyways, Tricky, I have a message to relay
To me or through me?
to you. Apparently, Amelia is not too keen. As he kind of like finds the words, he's gonna use his shapeshifter ability to mimic her voice.
Oh my god! You
jeez.
mimic Amelia. For everyone, for those of you who don't remember, Amelia Finn is the Bard Maestra of Ultimacademy. And one of the people that Apis actually knows fairly well, despite her not having very much presence in the campaign so far.
We need to change that. I love my bards. Anyways, I'm gonna repeat her message verbatim.
Okay. You repeat the message verbatim, and what comes out is in this terse, almost frustrating, angry style tone. It says something along the lines of, I don't take kindly to your words regarding Pandora. I find it despicable. I urge you strongly to seek her and apologize.
Damn. How about no?
And he
She
ships
fucked up.
chips his voice
He
back.
started it.
Yeah, she started it.
She literally started it.
Look,
And
I'm
then
just
Tricky
a
finished it.
messenger in this. I don't care either way.
Can I borrow your brain, Apis?
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely not. Every single time.
I would like to bother.
If you have a message, I can relay it back.
But if I use message, I can talk to her as long as I want.
That's fair.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
It's not gonna hurt too much.
But it's still gonna hurt.
It's going to cost you a whole
14 damage.
3
Oh,
damage.
never mind.
You need to stop saying what damage it does. You are not my damage teller.
You're not my mama.
It's a whole 3 damage.
You don't pay my sub.
Ow. Alright, I guess you steal my sending.
What level is that again? 3?
The third level spell, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sending Amelia. I'm going to send her what word am I going to use?
Preferably the ones in common.
Oh, good idea. I'm not going to use common. I'm just gonna I'm gonna send her a very Thrycreen word.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Let's hear it.
He's gonna send her an alien message.
Yes. Let me tell you what it is going to sound
Translate to.
like. Translation matrix. Come on. Where is that? Okay, so it sounds like Itratsitrista atratsitrista.
Oh,
And
okay.
she's not gonna have any idea what that means.
No. But she does get a telepathic phone call afterwards.
Yeah. You might. I mean, sending does allow her to send a message back,
Yeah.
and you will probably get a pretty sizable pause before hearing back in her voice a very confused sounding, "What in the world? Who is addressing me?"
She can't figure it out.
There's only one person. What are you?
I don't know if
Wow.
Amelia has really had much contact with Ricky.
Imagine.
After that, yeah, I'm gonna give her the old telepathic one too.
Telepathic one too.
Okay, what does that mean?
Does she accept my telepathy?
Oh, yeah, she probably does.
Then let's go.
I have received your message.
Oh, this is tricky then, I assume.
Yes.
And
And I did not know it was your business.
Ooh.
let's see, how would she respond to
Ooh.
that?
Get him, Tricky. Get him.
Okay.
Her ass.
Pop off.
She would say something like, well, I've worked quite closely with Pandora in the recent past. I care for her quite a great deal, so I consider it my business.
Yeah, well, why don't you take responsibility for her actions, huh?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's your business, then would you like to go over what she did and how she did such horrible things to my friend? Did she go over exactly what she did with you?
I'm fully aware of what she did.
Oh, are you? Mm.
Does she know about the
And you
poison?
And you okay with it? Cool.
and you're okay with that? You're okay with that, but me telling her off is despicable.
Yeah.
I didn't know that enchanting other students was something you were good with. Not just that you're good with, but that you defend.
And she would say, the goings on of your friend, of your friend Wildfish is a bit of an open secret.
Yeah, but
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Way to deflect the blame. You're still literally endorsing casting sleep spells on students.
especially after emotionally manipulating them.
Yup.
You say, were it not for
Uh-oh.
were it not for the mercy that Pandora demonstrated after discovering your friend's thieving ways, she would have been expelled.
So she had
Quite a
Pandora's
worse
got a...
fate, if you imagine.
Well,
Is that what you would prefer?
you know what I wouldn't prefer? If I were you, I wouldn't prefer Pandora going to jail for what I have on her.
Let's go. Let's go.
You hear her laugh at that accusation.
Frankly, Finn, stay the fuck out of our business. You're a teacher. It's ridiculous that Pandora would cry to you like a baby, like she needs you to solve her problems.
Let's go.
How can you be proud of someone who needs your help to deal with another student? What am I? I'm just another student. And here you are, sending messages halfway across the continent because I hurt her feelings.
Hey, Strom, you still got popcorn?
Fuck, I'm out.
Shit, okay. I'm gonna take some of your popcorn real quick while I watch this. Yeah.
Get her ass. Get
Her ass.
Get back into your place teaching. That's all you're meant to do. Stay out of our personal affairs.
Bob King! Pop off!
Fucking
Your
legend.
relationship with Pandora is quite
Yup.
recent, so I understand that you don't understand her like I do.
Okay.
So let me explain to you that you really don't know anything about her.
Sorry, what are you, her girlfriend?
Ooh.
Boy.
Are you quite finished?
No, I'm just waiting for you to give up on your weird obsession / crusade of protecting a student against just some other random student. That's all I am. I'm not a monster.
Mm-hmm.
I just said, hey, I don't like what you did. And if she can't deal with that and needs you involved, I don't think you should get involved. Do you not see the... I should be asking you, are you finished?
I can see that you're not willing to relinquish the threat you had made.
No.
And she kind of like says this almost mockingly, like exposing her.
Sorry, you didn't ask me to relinquish any threat.
I thought you were smart enough to understand the implication.
No. Surprisingly, I am not here to understand the implications of teachers. I thought you'd be more straightforward, like a sensible adult.
Man, Min really has to
What?
think about this one.
Yeah, it's very aggressive, so
It's very aggressive, which, I mean, it's gonna happen, yeah.
can you repeat what you said just so I understand what she would get from that?
No. Surprisingly,
It kind of just goes
no,
out
no.
your brain, right? No,
No. I'm repeating it, but in my voice.
Okay.
I am repeating it right now.
Okay.
He said, no, surprisingly enough, I was not expecting to read into like the implications of the words of someone who should just be forthright, like a reasonable adult.
She'll say, all right, well, instead of attempting to lecture me, I'll take the opportunity to make myself more clear. I expected you to understand the predicament you had placed Pandora into with your threat, retract it with an apology, and understand that her actions, while you don't like them, also led to your friend's continued enrollment in this academy.
You bitch.
Her actions were an attempt to get my friend expelled, and her guilt was what led to my friend's continued enrollment.
Like I said, you don't truly understand the situation, even while you pretend you do. I think.
Damn.
And you don't understand me. Let me clarify. If I... Well, how do I say this? Maybe I should just repeat myself. This isn't your fight. Maybe you should get Pandora to actually own up to her own shit. Because I'm not gonna hear it from you. I don't respect what you're doing.
I see you're not willing to. How would she say this? I see you're not willing to take my urgence seriously then. I have nothing more to say.
I'll take whatever I want seriously. I'm just not willing to take you seriously because you're the wrong person and you're defending a student who it's not your business to defend. Anyway, goodbye.
Yeah, drop the connection with her. Don't let her drop it on you.
Hang up.
There's a mutual dropping in
Yeah.
connection.
No,
Damn.
I drop it first.
No, yeah. Take you drop it first. Yeah, totally.
All right.
I'm the owner of this connection. I can drop it.
Yeah.
It's my call, and I get to drop it.
I get to drop it now.
So, how did it go?
I foresee an issue, and the issue's name is Pandora.
Well, the box was opened. And now it's all chaos.
So,
Also,
I take it you're gonna not do as she says.
not listen to a gossipy teacher? No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I will leave you with that information. I have more studying to do. Because I'm gonna get down off their roof, back into like the main house. I would like to cast Sending.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Who are you
God.
Here
casting
we
sending
go.
to?
I am gonna get. I am sending to Amelia with a simple message. I don't know what he said, but I apologize.
You fucker. You bitch.
Yeah. You will
I
get,
like Amelia.
I don't.
You will get a simple message back. It's not your apology I want.
Damn. Well, you ain't getting one then. That's the case.
I was apologizing for whatever he said, but okay.
Bitch, you can't apologize for me. Just like she can't apologize or she can't get an apology for me from
Pandora. Yeah.
from me for Pandora.
But I'm not gonna waste another Sending.
You know.
He's just
Yes.
like, whatever he said, I apologize for.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm gonna go back to doing whatever I do.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
As you walk by, you just see me zoning out.
I hate to keep pounding on the Pandora train, but there is one last thing that happens before you guys make it to Altea.
Oh boy.
Do I get a sending from Pandora?
You don't get a sending from Pandora. I don't think Pandora knows sending.
That sounds like a
It's
hard
not
problem.
Yeah. Is it a Bard spell?
It might.
I don't think it
I don't
is.
think it is actually. I don't think it is.
I don't think it does, no.
I think it's only a wizard spell.
Hold up. Sending.
But
Five
either way,
It's
Pandora doesn't
Bard.
know
Bard,
sending.
Cleric, Wizard.
Oh, okay. Well, either
Okay,
way,
well, yeah.
I'm very confident Pandora doesn't know sending. Instead, you're getting your regular messages from Violet about the thing. She talks about all the different things. She talks about the haunted house. She talks about this little like the concession stands and stuff like that. She mentions that they've made a little segment of the park that's sort of dedicated to a lot of these like almost like a series of carnival rides. You can think of it like a quasi amusement park that she's excited for. She talks a lot about this big, basically a Ferris wheel that sort of acts as the landmark for the little carnival that she's excited for. And she eventually mentions a concert that that a few people are hosting, including Pandora from the school. That just seems like fun. It just seems like a concert. But as the topic of Pandora comes up, she actually pauses for a moment and communicates to Tricky, and she says, "Oh, by the way, Tricky, did you quit the student council?"
Yes, I did.
Oh. Okay. Why?
Pandora was awful to wild fish.
What?
Pandora did a terrible thing to wild fish.
Oh.
It is not my place to clarify any further, but that was my reasoning for leaving the council, and so it is fair for me to describe that that was my reasoning.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll say no then.
You can go if you want to. Do not let my personal gripes stop you. But do know that Pandora and I are going to have some conflict when I return.
Yeah, well, if you mean the concert, yeah, we don't have to go, but also, she kind of invited me to be vice president.
Oh.
Hey, she was quick with it.
Of course she fucking did.
I'm sure you would make a great vice president, but if you do not want to, you do not have to.
It doesn't sound like it would. It doesn't sound like it would be good.
I do not agree with her methods. But to be fair, my methods are questionable at times as well. But I don't do them to other students except when extremely necessary.
I was thinking about it, but it's probably for the best that I don't get involved in that kind of thing. I honestly don't know why she even asked me.
If you want my opinion on why she probably asked you, it's probably the same reason she asked me. We are both very unique, you and I, and therefore we are popular in a way. We get the vote of uniqueness.
She kind of thinks about it a little bit more. You can tell from her voice that she has a sort of conflicted feeling about it too. The idea of, well, I don't want to do anything that Tricky says is bad. Clearly takes your statements at face value, and she respects it a great deal. But through the conversations you've had with her, you know that she is someone who doesn't consider herself to be popular. Or at least considers the popularity she does garner to be occasionally a disadvantage. Every other person that wants to know more about her threatens the revelation of her true nature.
You could probably tell that Tricky is on the same page there with her. Like, he didn't say she's popular because, like, he thinks, like, oh, she's popular. And he didn't say it because it's a good thing if she is. He said it because she's different, and he's different, and he thinks their differentness is why Pandora sought them out for vice president.
Yeah. She is finally responding to is like, I'll remember what you said and I'll talk to her. I don't think I'm going to join.
Okay. If that is what you want.
Well, I definitely didn't plan on joining, so it's not like it would have changed me very much, so.
You seem bothered, though, as if what I have said has upset you more in some way? Question mark.
Oh, I didn't know about anything that happened with Pandora and Fish. I always liked Pandora, but now I don't. You got me scared. I don't know what she did.
Yay! More people that hate Pandora.
I'm gonna speak out loud to Fish, because I'm definitely near Fish.
Mm.
Fish.
Yeah.
Rosetta got asked. Wait, just a second. I talked to Rosetta. Give me a second. I'm asking Fish if I can tell you. And I go back to Fish. Fish.
Yeah.
Rosetta got asked by Pandora if she will replace me as vice president.
Oh shit.
But I told her that she did a bad thing to you, and now she doesn't really want to, but she's also scared because she doesn't know what the bad thing was, because I didn't want to. I wanted to respect your privacy, but I don't want her to be scared, so can I tell her what the bad thing was?
Yeah, sure, as long as she doesn't blab about it to anyone, but I don't think she will, because she doesn't seem like she would, so...
Okay.
I love this. I love this.
Rosetta, you cannot tell anyone.
Okay. It's
Okay.
like her fear is intensifying.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the party that you were not at, which is okay but sad, I missed you.
You did?
Anyway, Rosetta.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're getting distracted.
Oh.
At the party, it turns out that the entire time that Fish and Pandora were on a date, it was a fake date, and Pandora was watching Fish to see if she would steal anything. And at the end of the night, she cast a sleep spell on Fish and went through all her stuff to see if she stole anything. And I think that enchanting people is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty awful.
Yes. Especially because of the whole Fish thought it was a really nice date, and then it was a total betrayal part.
Guess I didn't know Pandora well enough. I didn't think she would do something like that.
She is emotionally manipulative. I do not like her.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. I guess I appreciate that.
You seemed frightened of not knowing.
Why was she so obsessed with seeing if Fish was a thief?
Oh no.
Fish is good at stealing things.
Well, I mean, I guess she is trained for that.
Yes.
Wait, did she steal anything?
like a fork or something.
Why a fork? She seems more like non-plot. Like what? Why a fork?
Mm-hmm.
She likes shiny things. I think it's cute.
Okay, she seems a little weirded out about it. That's a little weird, but that's not something to put someone to sleep over.
Yes. Especially when some of us were busy trying to save the mansion from exploding. Thanks for nothing, Pandora. We could have saved many lives, but you were busy,
Mm-hmm.
enchanting my friend. Oh, also, she just sicked a teacher on me. She sent teacher Amelia Finn to send messages at me. Because she can't handle this herself.
What?
I am very frustrated.
What the hell? That's not okay. She gets a bit more supportive once you share the story about Amelia kind of being sicked on you.
I am firmly of the belief that Amelia does not belong in this conversation, but it may also be that I have reasons that Pandora could go to jail, and yes. Anyway.
What happened at that party? I thought it was
A lot.
A lot happened at the party. There were pixies, there were potions, there was an explosion, there was pooping.
What?
Oh,
I killed someone.
Oh, well, okay.
You know about that part.
Yeah, you knew
Yeah,
about that.
I knew
Yeah.
about that part. I thought. I'm not gonna say that wasn't a big deal, but that clearly wasn't the only thing that happened.
Yes, there were a lot of things that happened. I don't like to think about it very much. I've been trying not to.
Oh, so I'm sorry. I won't make you talk about it anymore.
No, it's okay. The worst part was prison. Anyway.
That was a good segue.
Yeah.
I was thinking about a thing. You are very smart. And I wanted to try it and see if I could teach someone how to do the things that I do. If you would be interested.
Yeah, that sounds. You mean your magic?
Not magic, but yes.
I can certainly give it a try.
Yes, it may be interesting to try to do that occasionally. Some tutoring sessions. I don't know how it will work, seeing as we can only meet in person very briefly. Maybe you can learn while in Rosetta and then practice on your own time.
We have the rest of. We have some time before the festival to try it, I guess. Are you gonna be back soon?
Yes, within a few days. I will see you then.
Okay.
Hopefully, if I don't get accosted and arrested by Amelia Finn.
I'll be happy to see you, assuming you don't get accosted and arrested by Amelia.
See you then.
And she doesn't like to say goodbye, so instead she just severs the connection.
Wow.
Ricky's just kind of like sitting there in like a state of Jesus fucking Christ, my life is going down the shitter.
Yeah.
Nothing good ever lasts.
You really don't.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
You get a message back. You get a message back from Violet. Oh wait, I almost forgot.
Oh jeez.
I'm sorry. I was so distracted by your whatever situation you're in. I actually had something else I wanted to say. A few of the other students wanted to actually ask about some of your friends. They wanted their help with some of their projects for the festival.
Oh. I will pass along the messages if you tell me them right now. I will speak them out loud.
Yeah, let me just see. You hear, well, you don't hear anything, but there's a pause as she supposedly seems to recall in her mind or go through some notes or whatever time it takes, and she says, so Fish, Durema, the gnome warlock lady, she leads the occult club. Release is in
yes,
it.
we know who Dryadmin is.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
worry.
okay. Durema wanted to talk to Fish. She said she had an idea for a cafe that she wanted her help with. And Samuel, the Thunder Keg twins, Moss and Tina, wanted to talk to him because they're going to be running a carnival stand and they want his help.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I am just relaying this loudly out loud. By the way.
Wow.
Oh, why does Narema want to talk to me?
I'm exactly what he said. Tricky is just sort of shouting in the middle.
Oh my god.
Just all yours in the meeting, you're just like, oh boy.
Mm.
Is that it?
Well, there was also Daniel. He wanted to talk to you about the concert, but we can skip that one.
I think I will probably talk to Daniel about the concert. That sounds like a fun, shit-stirring. I'm gonna have to deal with Pandora sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he wanted to. I mean, I don't know. He wanted. I mean, it's Daniel. He probably wanted an interview. I think he felt really bad about that earlier magazine thing he made after you got arrested.
I didn't know he made a thing.
He made a thing.
What was the thing?
I mean, it said you got arrested and that you killed someone.
Oh Jesus.
Accurate.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it did not make you very popular with everyone else. So he probably feels bad about it.
I will give him a very clear interview for once.
You're groaning.
Not the dog.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go now.
Bye, have a good day.
All right, again, connection gets severed.
Everyone.
We done with all our shit now?
I guess so.
Anyone else want chocolate?
Chocolate?
Right?
Everyone gets chocolate today.
Can we go get some food? I'm kind of hungry.
No one here knows how to use chef's utensils. It's good berries for everyone. I'm just
It's
kidding.
good berries for everybody.
Ugh.
Good berries again.
All you get is this leaf.
Not the leaf.
Someone pick some flowers.
You don't eat flowers.
I don't, I know, but you know.
Old habits.
Yeah, old fucking habit.
All right. Nothing else, unless you guys do anything in particular, nothing else of note happens until you finally make it to
Can we
God
take
damn
a
it.
can we take a quick break before we get there?
Like a
Like an
Like a
IRL
break
break.
break?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like a,
Stream break.
Oh yeah,
a
yeah.
short
I
5-minute
gotta-
break.
More like a 10-minute, maybe.
Okay.
Please. Thank you.
Short
I'll be right
10-minute
back.
break for everyone. We'll catch you in a little bit. Stream. Peace out.
Yay.
Oh,
So
wow.
fun.
This is so exciting.
Oh, yay.
All right. I feel like we're gonna get a stern talking to after this session by my players. Please pray for me, chat.
No. Altia, let's
Hello,
go.
everyone. We're back.
Hello.
We're
We're
back
we
in
back.
stream.
We're
I
back.
have
I'll
to
have to
grab-
watch
I
the
have to
dancing
grab a
cat.
thing done.
That looks cute.
What?
It's a dancing cat.
All
And the
right.
dance, 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 and the dance, dance,
Yep,
dance.
yep.
We have
Branch,
discussed it.
those are some nice space girl titties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We are all now
she
well
is
and
by far one of
proper
my
in
favorites.
Altia.
And
Mother,
Eh.
condolences.
And you guys, you guys are all, of course, full citizens of Altia, so going through the border is
Ooh.
a trivial process.
Yeah.
No, we
there-
don't have any stolen goods.
there might have been some fear of like, oh, like, will they respect the bounty placed on Samuel by Va, and they don't care.
Mm.
You don't even know if they're aware of the bounty, but they don't ask any
Mm-mm.
questions.
If they are, they're probably like, fuck it. The mayor's a bitch.
Probably.
However, because you are constantly in relative contact, it would make sense that Rosetta is there to greet you basically immediately as you arrive.
Oh, hell.
And you guys should be free to move your character tokens as you wish. But she would basically meet you at the gates of what is this? This is South Coast.
Wow, you don't even know the names.
How do you
don't
not
know
know?
your
You're
own
the DM.
name.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Wow.
J.R.R. Tolkien, and I know the name of every street in
Wow.
my fantasy
should.
city by
You
heart.
should.
Yeah,
You
shit DM, right?
Yeah.
Shit, DM, man. How dare you?
Welcome to the shit DM club.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
shit show
take your
because
coat.
you guys
Welcome
are
to the shit zone.
you guys are here, and Rosetta is here, and she's like, happy to see everyone. She is, of course, happy to see Tricky in particular.
Mhm.
Ew.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the moment you guys would step off, she would, of course, be greeting you properly. She would probably give Tricky an embrace if Tricky allowed it.
allowed.
Oh.
And
Except
unless Release is in line of sight, she would restrain herself.
I was
Oh,
about
I'm
to say,
definitely in
do I
line
need
of
to-
sight.
Do I need to pass another chocolate over?
Uh,
How long does the chocolate last? Let's start with that.
the chocolate lasts, I think. Let me check. It lasts
Yeah.
about 10 minutes. So
Damn,
it's
only 10
worn
minutes.
off several days ago.
Yeah. Hey, Fizz.
Yeah.
Got another one?
See him put down his bag. Digs through. Because they're all the way at the bottom. Pulls it out. Pulls a piece. Puts it in your hand.
Thanks.
Puts it back.
So
I don't have an endless supply. You might want to control yourself.
I'm trying.
So how was the trip?
It was excruciating.
Oh,
We got fun stuff.
We
What'd you
found
get?
pretty objects.
Can I see?
No,
Why would you say that then?
because I wanted people to know we found pretty things. Because it's cool to find pretty things.
You know what? I'll hold out my staff of fire for.
Oh my god, this is
If-
great.
If you allow her, she would like try to not like snatch it from you, but like try to like take a hold of it and just
Take
kinda
it,
observe
yeah.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
What is this? It's warm.
It's my new best friend. As you see, like a little glint in his eyes.
She sees your glint and kind of starts to connect the dots. She says, "Well, I won't let you part from it. She'll give it back to you."
Everybody is getting these fun new toys, and all I got was a stupid citizenship.
I didn't get any fun news toys. What do you mean?
You got weed chocolate.
I don't know what you're
said,
talking
Or
about.
whatever. No,
I don't know what you're
I'm saying this
about.
out of character.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
I said getting, as in progress.
Oh,
You'll notice, of course, once you are led sort of a little bit deeper into the city, you can see that, be it since it's a few days from the festival, the entire atmosphere has changed pretty significantly. There are nice, colorful lights all around. There are green, blue, and silver, and some purple lights that sort of like decorate a lot of the rooftops and some windowsills. There are like strings. There are like little like bands, like what do you call it? What do you call them? Those strands of tinsel.
Streamers?
Yeah, streamers. Thank you. There are streamers of varying colors that sort of outline a lot of the shops that have nestled into a lot of the crooks. A lot of them are empty because they're not officially open until the festival starts, but you can see people are working hard to sort of get everything up to snuff. You can see, even though you are at the border, you can see sort of in the distance, probably around here, there is you can see above the horizon a very small tip of a big wheel with large
Just a tip.
seats.
just a tip.
Sort of circling around each edge, basically the top of a Ferris wheel. Lines up around
the
here.
tip?
Yes, you can only see the tip.
And just the tip.
You have to get all those
Where
buildings
we-
out of
I
the
don't.
way.
I don't think Min is getting the joke.
I get the joke. I'm ignoring
Do
it
you?
for emphasis.
Uh-huh.
And Rosetta's kind of like leading you around to like show you the cool things that's happening. And just, getting you guys in a relaxed into the city again. She also is like, well, I know you guys wanted to talk to some people wanted to talk to you. I know where they are. I can show you where they are. They're busy and they didn't know exactly when you were gonna come, so I figured that would be best for me to do.
Thank you. I would like that very much. Who was it for the rest of these again? Fish was Dorema.
Well, Dorema wanted to talk to Fish about helping her with a cafe idea for the festival. She's really close. She's in the Pot Topper Tavern right now. I think she's also with, who was it? Actually, what was his name?
Damn.
Nilo. I think I saw Nilo there, too.
Fish, do you want to go there?
Sure.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go there first. She would like lead you to the to the Pot Topper Tavern, which of course you guys are all familiar with. And sort of like, obviously you have to go through the little bit of a rigmarole of taking the ruck truck and putting it somewhere where it fits and all that stuff. But that's, hand waving all of that. She is leading you to the door and kind of before entering is like, I'm sure she wanted to talk to you, Fish, so I'm just gonna go and get something. Well, I can't get something to drink, but I'll just be here. I don't want to intrude. She seems to wait for a response, but nothing comes, so she just sort of opens. She just sort of like waits for you to go into the door.
Yeah,
And-
Fish is just kind of like standing there, like, like she's like got so many good thoughts going on in her head, but at the same time, none at all.
All right. The Pot
Fish, would you
Topper
like me to
Tavern-
be there to push you here, or I could push you in if you would like, Fish.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like a
What?
lot of teachers have been just treating me kind of differently,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure how to feel about that, and I'm a little nervous that this is going to have something to do with that too.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Would you like me to stand with you? Because I can do that.
Besides, you have all of us
Sure.
with you. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. That makes me happy because I like to stand with you. Anyway, let's go.
All right. Rosetta is, for the most part, going to stand aside and to let you guys do your thing. When you guys go in, the Pot Topper Tavern is very busy this time of year, especially because of the Winter Festival. A lot of tourists coming in, waiting for the show. They've been setting up rooms and drinking. It is very rowdy. It takes you...
You might say it's howdy rowdy.
Howdy, Rowdy.
Yes,
Yeah, howdy,
thank you.
howdy, yeah.
It is howdy rowdy in here. It takes you a little while to find the table where Dorema is sitting. You can see that there are a bunch of little, like, it looks like blueprints and like certificates and stuff strewn about across the table. A lot of business stuff. You note that in addition to Dorema, you find Nilo and you see Samantha. And they're all just sort of like talking to themselves about stuff. You can sort of catch every so often a whiff of their conversation, like, okay, if we serve this, then that, and they kind of just like they're you see, you can hear Dorema kind of like talking in a very like, you get the sense that like, you know, Dorema leading this idea is like, I'm sort of the manager position. I'm calling the shots, and she's very into it.
Hi. You asked for me?
Fish! There you are. Come in.
And each time she says fish again, like Fish's eye, like her eyebrows are just kind of like, her face looks more and more confused and concerned.
Yeah, and yeah, you get a more warm greetings from Samantha and Nilo, who just kind of sort of wave, and it's like, oh, welcome. Yeah, we were expecting you. Yeah, take a seat. And Dorema kind of gives you that look. She's like, okay, so I'm sure it must have been kind of weird for me to ask for you, but hear me out.
Okay.
So Samantha and I are planning to make this cafe because, you know, everyone's supposed to do something cool for the festival, right? And so we wanted to do a cafe, and it's gonna be the best. We're gonna make so much money. She has gold like symbols in her eyes. And she's like, we already have all this stuff planned. We just need people to help us serve.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that.
Awesome. And it's settled. She kind of like skips a lot of the stuff and kind of like already assumes like, yep, you're in. No need to tell you anything else about it.
Oh,
Kind of hooked you into it before you can say no.
Wait, can I get some details about it though? Just because I also kind of wanted to hang out with my friends, and so I kind of got to just weigh my options.
Okay, so, well, you know, you can see that Dorema kind of like gets a little bit more nervous when forced to sort of elaborate on the details. Samantha tries to help out. She seems pretty supportive of the idea. She goes to you and is like, okay, so we're only running it for 2 days, and we only need you for 1. It's a normal cafe, so we serve drinks. We're gonna do lots of sweets. We have people who are gonna be making like bread and pies and stuff. But you don't have to worry about all that. You're just gonna be there to take orders and, you know, serve food. There is one thing though. It is cat themed.
Oh no.
Oh. You guys aren't gonna have like actual real cats there, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dorema looks at you and it's like, yeah.
Oh, I hate cats. Oh, they freak me out so much. They're so weird.
Coming from a cat.
I
They're
don't.
so strange. They're tabaxi, but they're so small.
I know.
And they only walk. I mean, they walk on all 4 feet instead of 2.
They're so cute.
Why can't they talk? All they can do is meow.
I love this.
I guess
Like,
I never.
I mean, like
You said-
tabaxi babies can only really meow and purr before they develop words, but they look nothing like this. And why are they so strange? And she's starting to go into like an existential crisis.
Dorema
Literally.
is trying to like calm you down and trying to like salvage the situation. Like, okay, I know. They're like, it's weird, but people really like it, and like it's like you know how much they pay to pet cats?
They do.
It's highway robbery.
Which one?
Meanwhile, Samantha, being a muss, is like, I never really thought about it that way.
Oh no. That's Amanda.
This is so
Yes,
fucked up.
ruining things one at a time.
The bugs are my brethren. Anyway,
Do you
There's
feel
something
that way
severely wrong with these creatures. Why
Keep
did
going, yeah.
something along the line went developmentally wrong, and now we just I feel so bad for them, and at the same time they scare me so much. Why do they look? Why are they shaped like that?
I fucking love this.
Oh my god! They're so. Oh my god! I need to go sit down.
you see that Terema's like, I am
Fish,
miscalculated.
you are already sitting down.
Damn.
Oh.
She gets up out of the chair and goes and lays down on the floor.
Okay, wait.
No.
Okay, okay. Wait, can you cook? you see, Terema like looks down at the floor, like kind of like ducks under the table. It's like, can you cook?
Hey, yo, let her cook.
Yeah, look
I
up.
usually cook for myself. I don't know if I'm a good cook.
If we put you in a kitchen, you won't see any cats.
Oh, thank God. If
Well,
any of those things got near me,
She just shudders in disgust.
Okay, then we'll. I mean, can
but like,
she
I know
serve?
how to chop things really well. I can prep food.
Okay, we're gonna be baking a lot though.
Oh, well, lucky for you, making bread is one of my specialties. I also really like making biscuits.
Perfect. So that means.
Have you ever had a handmade biscuit? They're really tasty.
All right,
I
it's
get
settled.
the
That means we have
reference.
everyone. And she looks to
She's
Samantha.
a cat.
She looks to
Yeah, because
Samantha,
she's a
who
cat.
has-
Yeah.
Cat person making biscuits, yes.
Yeah, it makes all the sense.
She looks at Samantha, who has now made a bit of a more sour look on her face, and she asks the question. So that means so if she can only cook, that means that Penn has to serve, right?
Oh, jeez.
And Samantha's like, I know.
no.
You said she didn't have to serve.
Oh, no.
Hold up.
Here we
Hold
go.
the fucking phone.
Here we
Hold
This
the
is working
fucking
out
phone.
even better than I thought
Yeah,
it
it
would.
is. Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I'm so glad I had the thing about fish hating cats early on.
No, that was beautiful.
Is
Hold
this
the
why you
fucking
made it a
phone.
cat cafe, or did you forget that
Maybe.
she hates cats?
Oh my god.
cat cafe being run by fucking Mus.
That's funny also too.
That's really funny.
What about a bug cafe?
Well, how
I
that
mean,
will go so
as
well,
long as like
man.
you were cool with it, like cat cafes freak me out. So I don't know if bug cafes would really freak you out in the same way.
I'm gonna have to stop you there, Tricky. I don't think people will go for a bug cafe.
Well, you got something against bugs?
It's not,
Oh,
it's
here
not,
we
it's
go.
not me. I'm just thinking of the general public. We gotta think about, the profits
That
and all.
is so disgusting of them. What's wrong with bugs?
I can
Bugs are
assure you.
fun.
And she aggressively gestures to Tricky.
Yeah.
I can assure you they're very fun, very familiar, and very edible.
They're also
Excuse-
very. Yeah. They also-
Fish thinks for a second at the very edible and then nods because she reminisces on the times she ate beetles occasionally as a child because she thought they were funny, so she would just like pop them in her mouth.
I don't want to think about beetles while we're working on a cafe.
Right.
Eating bugs with a. So can she serve? Remy, I don't.
Oh, Pen's gonna be here?
Remy, I really don't think this
Apis
is
to
a good.
come.
I don't think she's gonna like that. Okay, but you're her best friend. You can
but
convince
I
her,
think
right?
she would enjoy serving to Apis.
yeah.
If you just called the Remy, that's very funny.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
I didn't think about that.
That's honestly such a cute nickname, though.
It is. Yeah.
Taking
That's a
Remy
very-
from Durema. That's adorable.
Okay, what was that about Apis? Sort of like Durema kind of like looks to Fish's indirection. I don't know if you said that in character. Ursa, are you alive? Hello?
Yes, I got distracted for a
Oh.
second. Also, I apologize. I had my
You
I
get your
had my
sleepy-
my special yummy nighttime meds.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And
The
so
nighttime
I'm
meds.
not
We'll
Yeah.
probably close
tired.
things off relatively soon.
I'm not tired whatsoever, but I'm
Oh,
starting
okay.
to feel the other funny effects.
Oh, so you got the wee brownie
You're
too.
you
Got
the
it.
IRL, you got the IRL chocolates.
Yeah.
Got the
Okay.
IRL weed brownie.
Yeah.
Which is partially why I think that's partially why I was going so hard with the fish hating cats thing.
It was very good.
I was getting very into that.
So-
Beautiful.
I didn't
So-
expect it to turn it into a full existential crisis.
So if you say
That's fair.
if you say like in character, it's like, oh well Pen would probably like to serve Apis. Durema kind of like snatches onto that thread, and it's like, oh, like is that it? Like maybe that's her
Yes,
angle.
she said that in character.
Again, Durema. Again, you guys are thinking of it from a romantic subpoint, but Durema is all business. She's like, okay, we can use that angle to convince her to work.
Oh my god.
No. You can't say anything about this to her. Please. Pretend I take it back. She would hate serving to him.
Okay, what you're backtracking like so suddenly.
Which I feel like specifically mentioning Apis would probably not work well. I kind of meant it as a joke. Things might be like a little awkward, and there would kind of be some tension there that you kind of want to like push to the limit, but also at the same time you're like, oh no, this isn't comfortable for anybody else. I don't know. So just yeah.
I
just
put my
don't mention that
hand
Apis
over
would be
Fish's
here.
mouth.
He's just trying to put it as vaguely as possible
Oh my god.
without saying there's romantic tension.
Okay, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but Sam, can you do me can you do me a solid just this once? This one time? And Samantha's like, you say that every time. I'll try, but I can't promise anything.
Breathing into their microphone.
that's Brant getting stressed.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Brent is hella
Yeah.
stressed right now. yeah.
Sometimes my mic, if I'm too quiet, my mic will start picking up my breathing.
That's
Mm.
really funny.
It just so happens to be at the time we're talking about pets.
Yeah.
There's conversation about pen, and Apis starts just like
Yeah.
breathing
Heavy
heavily.
breathing in the corner, like. yeah.
Just like foam coming out his mouth.
Here comes a new
Yeah.
challenger.
No.
The best thing is he's got the staff.
So it seems settled. Anyone else want to help work at the cafe? Dorema only really had eyes for Fish because of the cat theme. Oh, one more thing, Fish. How do you feel about uniforms?
Who would need
I
a
mean,
uniform
I've had
to
to wear them for
be
like
in
some
the
of my
kitchen?
various fighting classes, and like I would sometimes use disguises as a kid because I thought it was fun to disguise myself as other people.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She almost slipped. She almost slipped into saying that she used to wear disguises for when she was trying to steal things when she was
But
younger.
You did mention disguises though, so Dorema kind of latches onto that, and she's like, yeah, it's kind of like a disguise. It's kind of fun. And Samantha, trying to cut through Dorema's bullshit, is like, yeah, but we're gonna be wearing dresses.
Oh.
Oh, I do not know the last time I wore a dress.
And she starts, and her face just.
But you
she kind
have
of just
worn
like
a dress
looks
yeah.
in the
before.
corner. Huh?
But you have worn a dress before.
You worn a dress at the party,
No, she didn't wear a dress. It was
wasn't it?
pants.
But you
Oh, you're right, yeah.
you said I don't remember the last time I wore a dress. So Dorema was like, that means you've worn a dress before, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
I
questioning.
don't know if I did.
I'm curious why Fish would need to wear a
it's
dress in a
necessary.
kitchen. That seems irresponsible.
I like how this is just turned into like a stupid filler episode.
Yeah.
Like this is feeling very shoujo anime right now.
Yeah.
Get
I
you a
love it.
campaign that can do both.
Yeah.
Love it. You can get trauma, or you can get stupid silly cat girl cafe.
Well, I mean, it's not necessary. I'm just asking.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I'd have to try it on and see how I feel.
And I feel like it would just like cut to a scene in the future of her wearing the dress and being very displeased, like
Yeah.
visibly displeased.
Yeah.
But she's like standing there in the kitchen wearing it.
Yes.
So that's the cut to the future, and then it cuts back to this
Yeah.
conversation.
It'll be perfectly natural on you. And see, Sam, now we don't have to waste. Now we can save money on cat ears.
True.
Cat ears?
You didn't hear that.
Fish just kind of like looks down in the corner. It's just kind of like, oh my god, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah.
What is this? What is? Why are they wearing cat ears?
Oh my god.
And
And I have a pair of cat
Red
ears.
kicks back in.
I could be a server with cat ears.
I wouldn't say no.
I need that as a detail.
No, I don't. Oh no.
Tricky.
Man, if Rosetta were here.
Oh my god.
Do I get to keep the dress?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tricky wanted to get more clothes.
I
Yeah,
need more
sure.
clothing.
You were gonna rent it, but you can buy it if you want. You have to pay for it though. But don't worry.
Yes.
But don't worry. After we're done with this, we're gonna be loaded in cash. We're not done until I see 1,000 gold.
Oh, that's a lot.
How many of us are there?
Well, right now it's Sam and me and Pen and Fish and you and Maestro Rock, and he kind of like is just waving high, and he's like, I'm here to help with
Mm-mm.
Fish just looks him dead on and goes, the cats. Because she's like, why doesn't anyone else see how fucked up this is?
You're right, yeah.
You nailed it.
She's like, why is he not reacting?
You nailed it.
Can I roll perception? I want to see how he
sure.
feels about this whole thing.
Sure.
Okay. 24.
Oh, jeez.
He seems entertained by the idea. He thinks it's funny.
She realizes that, and then suddenly is like, "Oh my god! Oh my
You're
god!
alone. You're truly alone in this.
Oh my god! Why does no one see how awful this is? Do they not realize the horror that are cats? These people. Oh my god!" So that's kind of the
crisis, man.
conversation. That's what's going on in her head.
Yes. So I'm here to get the cats and, you know, make sure you have the right food and drinks, and that no one's gonna shut the business down because you don't have, I don't know, a brewing license.
Or an animal handling license. That's a thing too.
He nods. And Dorema is like, and yeah, she's running very short on the list of staff.
Okay.
But hey, more for us, right?
Yes, that
I'm
is.
never gonna say no to money.
I knew I could count on you.
You seem like you're very close to saying no to this money, though.
Oh, I mean, if I'm in the kitchen and no cat comes near me,
I will
golden.
I will protect you with my life.
Oh.
With a dress. I will deal with it.
All right. So, for DM's sake, they're now talking about like, oh, when do we want to open and have you work? Because the festival for ease of organizing it is basically 2 days from now. And
Okay.
from a mechanical standpoint, the way I want to handle this, sort of pulling the curtain back a little bit, is that there are a bunch of major things that you guys get to do as a group or as a team or even independently, however you want to do it. There is, as I mentioned, this little cafe that is now a thing. There is the carnival, which is basically like a quasi-amusement park. There is the haunted house, and there is the concert. And based on the times you do certain things, you will get, you'll do certain things in certain orders. So if you want to do the cat cafe first, you'll basically do that on the first day of the festival. And so now they're kind of like planning that out. Like, what days do we open? And they want to open like day one, get them in quick.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Does that sound good for you? Like Dorema's like in character being like, day one, get them in, wring them dry before they waste all their money on carnival rides.
Yeah, sounds fair to me.
All right, so you guys will be doing the cat cafe first. The rest of it is mostly just, getting all the things down. You guys, maybe they work on a menu depending on how much you want to be involved. Dorema is like, you're awesome for our chef. This is what we have in mind for the menu. She kind of gives you a list of the drinks that are going to be offered. Nilo is doing all the brewing. So you just have to bake and assemble. And it's mostly just like, you know, it's sweets and stuff. It's cookies and scones and cakes and pies. And she just gives you this list, and you have a chance to go over like what you think you can do and what you can't do. Are you proficient with chef's utensils?
Absolutely not.
How is your survival skill?
+1.
You have never heard of half the things on this menu?
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Fish is just looking at this and she's like, I'm used to just cooking some fish over the fire. And maybe like grilling up some potatoes? Ow!
Roma kind of leans back and it's
water
like,
the right way to sanitize it?
okay, this is gonna need a little bit of work.
So that's what she's thinking. Obviously, so
Oh,
so if I talk in my normal voice, that's gonna be more her, like just thinking. But yes, that's what she's thinking as she's looking at the menu. She's like, I think I could probably do this. Maybe.
Are there recipes?
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay.
They look like you have a look of let's say your expression might betray your lack of confidence. And Samantha's willing to support you, try to get you some recipes and sort of train you the day before the festival.
I knew if I could train enough in like handling chef's tools, but I don't have any.
Well, it's baking. It should be easy. And Dorema's like, yeah, don't sweat it. They're gonna be too drunk to taste it anyway.
Hey yo.
And
Okay.
That's basically all there is for this conversation. Unless there's anything else that you guys want to talk about. I don't know, Pen. I know Apis is still there.
I actually think Apis would have, as soon as they're like going off to do this, I feel like he'd go do his own thing. No reason to swing on by. He's not needed.
True.
Okay. And that makes my life harder, but okay. I don't know what kind of thing you're
make
doing.
Your life hard.
Hard.
I mean, do I do funnies or do
Funnies.
I do? Yeah, okay.
You gotta do funnies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cast extending.
Ow! Okay, that was not the kind of funny I was expecting. Hi, cows. Thank you for checking out the stream.
We miss you.
Before you go, Dorema will try to single out Elise at some point and be like, "Hey,
Huh?
she kind of like takes you aside and is like, I gotta take I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back." Kind of like excuses herself from the table and then like kind of like motions you closer to her.
I'll walk over.
Listen.
There's
something important that I have to do. And it's probably easiest to do it like right after the festival or like right at the last day, and I kind of need your help for it.
Yeah.
You and where's Ruktuk? Let's say for sake of this Ruktuk has taken the cart and left.
Yeah, Rock Talk is parking in the rock truck. Yeah, somewhere. Probably. Yeah.
Can I talk to them? I could really use your help with something. It's Sam related.
Yeah. Yeah, you can talk to. Yeah.
Or which Sam? Sammy?
Sammy or Sam?
I mean, Dorema only knows Sam. So she uses Sam. She doesn't know.
So Sammy.
She doesn't know the swap.
Yeah.
So Sammy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, quick question.
Yeah?
We're doing like the main like fun festivities of the festival next time, right?
Yeah, we're not doing that
Awesome.
now because
Okay,
the session's
because I'm
gonna be
gonna have
closing
to
soon.
go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
Mhm.
And I
I'm
want
very
Kels to be
tired.
here for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
definitely too.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So in that case, I'm gonna hop off.
I'm gonna go too.
Okay.
All
You
right.
guys have a
Good
good
night,
time.
y'all.
Catch y'all
Bye, good
later.
night.
Night, night.
All right.
And then there were 3.
Then there were 3. So yeah, Durema is talking to you, Reelise, and it's like, can you please
Yeah.
help? Like, I'm gonna need their help for something. It's super simple. It's just like a signature and stuff. But you
A signature? What? Huh?
yeah, I'll explain later. But don't tell Sam. And I mean you don't know. I mean you know Durema due to her
Yeah.
your involvement in the occult club.
So in the call club, yeah. mhm.
And she is a huckster in a lot of ways. She's all about that business. She's all about the money. But
She really
her
is.
tone is very genuine here.
Okay.
It is a contrast to how she normally speaks.
Also, does she know the fact that like I seem a little different as I'm responding to her because of the fact that I am so high?
I didn't even know you took a chocolate, but
Yeah, I took another one. I took another one. Yeah.
That's right.
yeah, well,
When Rosetta came, I took another one.
yeah. Roll a deception if you want, but at disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh. Alright, that's that. No.
What'd you roll?
Show. I will show. I'm true to my word. I will show. I hate
You
it.
just tell me the number. I'll believe you.
Oh no, no. I'm gonna show it. It's a 7.
A 7. Unlucky number 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, Durema is like it's super important. It's for
Mhm.
Sam.
Yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna. Are you okay?
Yeah. Everything's great. What? Everything's great.
He kind of like waves a hand over your face, and it's like you're not looking at me.
What do you? I am looking at you. I'm looking straight at you. What do you mean?
Anyway. Okay, but don't forget, okay?
I got you. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to talk to yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. And then she just, as soon as this happens, she kind of like assumes her normal business-oriented persona and strolls back to the table. It's like, all right. And she's like, all right, next on the board. And she kind of talks about that. And now the conversation is mostly over. Rosetta's still waiting for you outside.
I refuse to talk to her. Refuse.
So
Ain't
how'd it
talking.
go? Oh, what's with Fish and Reelise? She's not here, but I like to imagine that Fish still has 1,000 yards there from
Yeah,
thinking
because
about,
of the whole
thinking about
cat.
all the cats. Well, the other people, I know that Mosk and Tina were at the Artisans Guild because they're working on crafting things for their little carnival game. I can take you there if you want, Sam. You already know where the way is, of course, but it's fun, I guess.
You sure?
And also Tricky. I know you wanted to talk to Daniel. He's working on concert plans, but I know that Pandora and Amelia are in there with him.
Tricky's not here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tricky's
well,
Tricky left too.
Sigbur's not here, but I think she would explain this to Tricky,
Oh,
even
well,
though
yeah.
he's not going to do anything right now.
there.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I was just like, he's not here, so like,
But
yeah.
maybe it makes sense for you guys to split here. We can do the thing with
Yeah.
Samuel, and then we'll probably close it. And I
Yeah.
don't know if Avis is going to do anything particularly silly. Maybe we'll do an Avis
I
thing.
said I was casting.
Yeah, he did say
Right,
that.
you're sending.
Yeah, he did.
I got interrupted by the meteor swarm.
Yes, the meteor swarm from Chaos. Yes, what are you sending?
Cows.
I'm sending to Frey.
Oh, I thought you were going to
No,
send
sh-
to Pen. Like,
No,
taunt her about the
she
cafe. Okay.
Yeah.
Hooray. Okay.
Back in Altea.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah. Back in Altea. Is there anything need to be done during the festival?
Foray, you hear a message from Foray as she gets back to you, and she says, just try to have fun this time. You deserve a break. Oh, also, I think your friends have some letters waiting for them.
Wait. It's cat sending again. Wait, letters? Where?
They go to your dorm in Ultimacademy. Well, you probably don't have a dorm yet or now, so probably the I don't know.
It's gonna sigh to himself. Well, I guess that's my mission this time.
Yeah.
As he's gonna track down those letters.
You don't tell everyone else what the letters. You're just like trying to get those letters.
Well, he already fucked off, so he's like, all right, I'm
Yep.
gonna grab him and take him back
Cool.
to everyone.
All right. You'll do that. Samuel? I guess you're going to the Artisans Guild, yes?
Yep. Let's see what the Thunder Keg twins want.
Okay. You notice that the Thunder Kegs are working there. They also have Errata Speckerton, who is, of course, working very hard with the carnival games since they're very technologically minded. Rosetta kind of stops a block away, and it's like, well, there it is. I saw Maestro Speckerton go in there before. I'm not getting anywhere near there.
All right. Guess that's fair enough. All right. I guess Samuel's just gonna go ahead and like approach the booth, just like, hey, you guys here?
Yep. And oh, whoops! I accidentally almost casted a tab. What did I do? That was weird. I'm trying to move your token. Yep. And Mosk and Tina see you coming in, and it's like, you got my message, right?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
So, all right. So, what are you gonna need me for?
Well, and she kind of like gives you the rundown. She says, well, we're gonna be working on some carnival games for the little festival, and Mosk and I are gonna be doing our own thing. We figured we wanted to invite you. I'm sure we could use an extra helping hand every now and then, and it would be nice for you to be involved. We just thought it would be nice for you to join us. There's nothing specific we need. Maybe, you could help us take care of Teeter. Also, hello, Felix. I am scared that you say whoa to me.
Whoa, Dryadmin.
Whoa.
My life is whoa. Felix Kodash is in the chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But yes,
Like, oh wow.
she kind
Stop.
of gives you she kind of breaks the news. It's like, yeah, there's nothing specific we need you to do except maybe help care for Teeter if I'm busy, but you're our friend and we wanted to invite you with us.
You know what?
And hey,
Sure.
you have a bunch
Why
of
not?
friends. You should invite them to play the games we're working on. In fact, if you got a minute, we can go and show you.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's
they
let's
show
see
you-
what you do is there.
They show you a few different carnival games they have in mind. There are 3 in particular. There is one where it's basically a shooting range. You take a little it looks like a baby blasting rod. Like it is the smallest model Mosk could create. And he's like, "Yep, this is a masterwork of engineering if I do say so myself." And Tina kind of leans in. It's like, yeah, don't mention that Speckerton made most of it. But yeah, it's like a very tiny. It looks like a blowgun.
Okay, you know what? I think I got a name that you could call this one. The Cricket.
The Cricket. That could work. They like the idea. Tina is doing axe throwing. And then the third one they have is they are working on they're doing a lot of baking, and they're gonna be hosting a pie eating contest.
Okay. All right, let's see what the plan is.
Yes, the secret is that one of the pies is secretly filled with hot sauce.
That's pretty funny. Samuel's not even just like deny it, just like, all right, that's pretty funny.
Yep, it's gonna be a blast. And they're kind of just content to have a good time with you. Nothing very specific. There's no like crazy business plan, although of course they are looking to make a profit off of it. They're not nearly as business minded as Dorema.
Yeah, you know, why not?
Good.
Since you guys are running like 3 like games, so you're gonna need as much help as you need.
Yep. Hopefully we won't have to run all 3 at once.
Let's hope not.
You probably don't want to deal with the shooting range and all on account of that thing.
Yeah,
you kind of, you look at the thing and it is a blasting rod, which means it is very metal.
Yeah, I will probably leave that to the expert as he gestures over to Musk.
He gives you a respectful bow. He's like, yes, I am the expert. Thank you for noticing. Oh,
Actually, good fucking hit.
so Riz, you must drink because you have the most Riz.
Ah, shit. Apparently. Hold on. Let me get some water real quick.
So that's all settled.
Whoa,
the only
Rizby
thing they're worried about is when they're going to be hosting their games.
Okay.
And you, being privy to the conversation, already know that the cat cafe is happening on the first day. So, as a DM, please, I'm begging you, don't make it the first day. Pick a different day.
Hey,
No. Make it the
Don't
first day.
worry,
Make it the first day. Yeah.
It's a
as
party.
fun as that would be, honestly, I'm gonna let you have like a little bit of a breather room.
God damn it. Imagine.
So Tina, she's the expert because she works bar jobs all the time. So she's like, well, I know that some tourists come in early and a lot of people like to do the first day, but I also happen to know that a lot of tourists specifically come in later because they want to see some of the spectacles that happen late and they can't stay for very long. So I propose we start on the 4th day. And she kind of like marks something down on her calendar. And we're going to catch those tourists as they come in.
That's not a bad idea.
Also, it gives us a chance to explore the festival ourselves.
Yeah.
That's also fair too.
We have
that's
a
also
chance in
true.
the middle to enjoy ourselves, get some work done, and then wind down. 'Cause
Yeah.
God knows I could use some winding down.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, though. Sure, like we'll miss out like the day 1 crowd, but at the same time, like you said, there's gonna be more people coming in later, so.
Perfect. All right, we're all in agreement. All right, then you should probably just come take a look with us, and basically what they're gonna do is, sort of off screen, they'll take you to show you the actual stalls that they're doing, and you kind of have an opportunity to deal with that stuff. But that's sort of, pretty simple stuff that you're just looking at, just almost a pleasantry to like show you what it is and how it works, and reintroduce you to Teeter a little bit. There's maybe a funny bit where Teeter poses as one of the giant stuffed animals that are often the prizes. So someone's gonna be like, I want that one, and then he's gonna spread his wings. And he's like, it's scary. And the last thing I will do is I will let Apis grab those letters. Apis, you You make your way to Ultimacademy. You find the place. It's not difficult for you. In fact, it's pretty easy for you to track down Yazim, who would know where those letters are being stored. And once you find that position, and you're just like, she might be a bit suspicious, where she's like, I don't know if any letters came for you specifically, Apis.
Or letters for my friends. I was told there was some, and I figure I pick it up for them.
I don't know if I'm allowed to let you do that, Apis. Roll a charisma check of your choice.
Let's see. Charisma check of my choice. Honestly, persuasion's the best one for it. I'm just gonna be funny and see what that is.
That's a 10.
Let's inspire. Just for funnies. That's 14.
Okay.
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
burn through that inspiration. That's not. Oh, whoopsie. Hit the wrong button. There you go. But 14s are pretty good. Who are you getting these letters for?
For the rest of Team 30.
Oh, it's a Team 30 thing. Well, they really should be getting their own mail, but
I offered. I could have used the walk.
She kind of shrugs, and it's like, she trusts you at the end, and she's like, well, you know where it is.
Cool.
They're probably not locked.
Cool. I am gonna go ahead and grab those letters for them.
Okay. Now, you grab the letters, and while Vysserae was kind of vague since she didn't know the full story of what went on, she was like, yeah, there's some letters for your team or whatever. There aren't actually any letters for anyone except for Realies.
Ah, shit.
There is, so I don't remember the exact month or day right now. It's probably like, it is probably like, if I were to use the, if I was using real world terms, we would be close to like a December 10th, December 20th right now.
Okay.
You have one letter for Realies that is dated, I'm going to say November, 5th or so. Or maybe like November, no, that would be too late. Something closer to like December 1st. You have another letter that is dated like December 3rd.
Oh, God.
And you have a third letter that was labeled, actually, it's not labeled.
Oh no.
Any sort of names on them besides Realies?
You give me an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Yes, asking the wizard an intelligence check.
Yeah, you do that.
Basic intelligence check.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
I mean, that's not bad.
Realies, does your family have a seal of some kind?
I would think they would have a seal.
Do you think you use it in like your books or anything, or like you've used it before? So maybe Apis would recognize the seal of your family.
Yes.
So 2 of the letters are sealed with the Spirit Blossom family seal. The other one has no such markings. It is only addressed to Realies.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna start walking out, obviously, to find Realies. I'm gonna inspect that blank letter.
Of course you are.
You're gonna open the blank letter?
No, you're not gonna open
I'm
my
not
mail.
gonna open it.
Okay.
But I want to check to see if there's put it up to a light, see what's in it. Fucking see if there's any arcade sigils that
give me an investigation check.
Whoa, nat 20 be upon ye.
Nah.
Hey, 23, I'll take
23
it.
is really good.
Yeah, I mean that works.
You don't notice any traps, arcane sigils. You don't see any bladed slips, nothing laced in the glue or anything of that sort. You don't think this thing is trapped. You don't think it's dangerous. Although, observing the envelope and feeling the crinkle of the paper underneath, you can feel that this letter, this envelope is very rudimentary. It's coarsely made. It's made of almost rubbish material. It's not fine at all. Not like the other two letters that are made on pristine paper. This is a very rough parchment. It feels dirty in your hand.
Ooh.
Well, the only thing I really care about that it isn't trapped or anything, because fucking letters without a name on it are always sketchy.
Yes, the most dangerous thing this presents itself as is if you get an infected paper cut. You're very confident that this thing isn't actually dangerous.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and find Release. If I need to, I will cast something to figure out where exactly she is.
It's not hard to find Release, I think.
It's not.
Release is just like face up, like lying down in the park, just tripped out.
I'm just gonna tap her on the head.
I don't know where Release is. I lied about that. Release, where are you?
No, I would say like she's kind of like walking around and initially, and then she probably would be in the park, just kind of sitting down.
Yeah, like you try.
Cause she lost people, and she don't know where people is right now. She don't got no way to contact them, so she's just in the park.
You definitely had a moment where Rosetta had glued herself to Tricky, and it's like I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
All right, so in the park it is.
Tap Release on the head with the letters.
What? Huh? Oh, hi.
Got a mail call.
Oh. Why do I have what? Okay. I'll take them.
Okay. Like before, you see one that is labeled for December 1st, one for December 3rd, and one that is unlabeled, unmarked. Give me a second.
Okay.
By the way, I've already double checked that unlabeled one doesn't appear to be any major issues with it.
Oh, thank you.
I feel bad because there's a Release scene, but she can't hear the music I just switched to.
I'm so upset.
I love it.
Describe it to me. I want to know.
Just all you gotta know is that the title of it is The Realm of Twisting Shapes, and its tags are Mystery and Wind.
Oh, I mean, I can listen to it from your stream, right? Yeah.
You probably could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening to it from stream then.
It does not go like a fireball, Felix. I saw that. I read
that's definitely
that a mile
fireball.
Away. I saw it coming, and I still couldn't do anything about it. Why are you putting on the spooky music, Dryad? Says Cows.
I mean, it kind of sounds a little spooky, a little bit.
All right. So, what do you do with these letters? And also check your DMs.
Oh, I got a DM, y'all.
Not yet.
I got a DM.
Not yet.
Ooh,
but you will probably be getting DMs very soon.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna check the blank one first, obviously, because I know my family.
Blank one first.
I'm checking the blank one first.
All right. You open the blank one, and this is what it says.
Okay.
By the way, Apis would probably sat nearby or right next to you.
No. Okay, got it.
By the way, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You never gave me a name, so I made one.
I'm pretty sure I gave you a name, but it's okay. It's fine.
Okay, I looked up our logs, I could not find it.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Good to know. She's gonna, as she's reading the blank one, her eyes will go a little bit wide. in recognition, and then she would fold up the letter and like tuck it away very quickly.
Little rush there.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Cause I'm pretty sure the weed is gone. So yeah, everything's fine.
Uh-huh. Well,
Just some things I gotta take care of. Yeah, it's And I'm going straight into reading the family one.
Hold on, I just gotta put something in the chat real quick.
Oh jeez.
All right, which one do you read first? The December 1st or December 3rd one?
I'm gonna read the first.
Okay. This one I want to mention. You read this letter, and a few things come to mind. This is not the wrong. Oh, this is the wrong one. I almost gave you a diary page.
Oh no.
This has a certain style of handwriting which you recognize as your father's handwriting.
Okay.
However, based on the contents of it, you get the sneaking suspicion that the words in it aren't quite your father's.
I just skimmed it initially, and I saw the code. Oh no, hold on. No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, give me the December 3rd one. This is great. I love this.
The second letter is written in your mother's handwriting.
Oh.
And based on the content, you can tell this was written almost immediately after the first one.
Gotcha. Oh no! I hate these letters.
Yes, and similarly before, I didn't see any names, so I just made them up.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I like these names. Oh my god. She's just gonna stare at both of them. Oh my god. I have to update them again. Fuck. Cause I kind of told my parents about the things that have been happening, and I haven't updated them since then. Oh yeah.
You also note that while the items themselves are dated like early December, they clearly didn't arrive while you were here.
That's fair.
You suspect that there was some holdup with these letters, like they should have gotten here earlier.
Okay. Hey, wait, you just got these letters, Apis?
I was asking my handler if there was any objectives needed to be done while we wait. She told me about letters.
I don't know if I phrased it properly, but yeah, she was just like some mail just came in for your team is relatively what she said.
She said some letters just came in for us. I figured I'd go on by, pick them up, and it turns out it was only for you.
Yay, great.
I mean, if you need any help with anything.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a bit of help. And then I will go back into like my pocket because my dress got pockets and putting that out there. That's a headcanon right now. And pull out the first letter and hand it over to Apis.
All right. I will send that letter to Apis. This is what that unmarked letter said. The name might not be correct.
We're going with it for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
I think it's a good name.
I think it's a good name too. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a thing. Mind if I hold on to this?
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
I'm gonna share this with my handler.
Yikes. Just as a DM, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Boy.
All right. And that is probably where we should end this session. Sorry,
Yeah.
I gave us all the
We're gonna-
drama, and then I gave you just a fucking
Cliffhanger, let's go!
sprinkling of slice of life nonsense, and then
Yeah.
right back into the drama.
Now we gotta go.
Min, before we end, one last sending.
Okay, let's hear it.
Alright.
Need to meet you. We have a problem.
Oh shit.
To pray.
Let's go.
And we can end it on there. I just want a Houston, we have a problem moment.
Yeah, you just got like an I'm in my office. But yeah, we'll leave the session there. Thank you guys so much for joining. We're back in business, and we'll have hopefully the whole gang for the festival arc. I promise it will probably not be as depressing as the last one. And also, we probably aren't actually doing the festival because probably Tricky's gonna want to do some nonsense with Daniel. So we're not at the festival yet, but we're probably gonna do the festival sometime.
We're getting there, yeah.
next week. We'll figure that out. How did you guys like this session?
It was great.
I told you we were getting to Altea today.
Yeah.
I swore.
Yeah.
I was like,
Only
we are
because
going to
we didn't
Altea.
improv anything.
We are going to
Yeah.
Altea. I will not let us not go to Altea.
But no, it was a good episode. It was a good session overall, yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry to assassinate the character of Amelia, but that's the thing.
Yeah, no, she's getting assassinated, yeah, 100%.
Yep.
No, leave.
No.
Leave my
No.
bard alone!
No, I refuse. She's getting assassinated. She shouldn't have been on Pandora's side.
Apis is neutral in this endeavor.
Oh, he gonna stay neutral then. I'm gonna be high.
All right. Let's find someone to raid.
Yes.
Tomorrow,
Really?
I'm gonna be on my Discord. By the way, I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm playing the prologue to Project Eden's Garden, which is
Okay.
which is inspired
what's
heavily by
tomorrow?
the Danganronpa series. It'll be fun.
Tomorrow's.
Oh, wow, okay.
So
Alright,
I'll just
alright.
be on my Discord. Anyone who wants to just chill and hang out, meet me there. It's on my schedule.
I will be at work. Yay.
We'll get
Yep, sounds about right.
freaking demolished
Mm.
then, I guess.
Damn.
Let's see. Who should we stream?
Who should we stream?
My friend the Spiffinator is streaming right now. What are they streaming? Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Kill it with fire. That's the spider game.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, bye.
Wait. We can dodge that one. I didn't mean to do that to you. What about D20 House? They're doing D&D. That's a classic.
Well, no, I care for Spiffinator a lot, but just Spooters and me is just no bueno.
Yeah, I get that. All right. I'll catch you all later.
Wait, give us the name.
Oh, right. D20 House. I have to actually type it in.
Yeah, you gotta type it in for people.
I forget that you don't have super elite technology like I do. It's going to be an off-topic discussion. There you go. All right. See you later. Peace out, Cub Scouts.
Bye, you fucking motherfuckers.
And you get a head start in muting you. Jesus Christ.